Be here on a Friday night. I've had a big busy day, but all good here in my world. So let me pull myself up over here and wait for you guys to get here. Let me see. There I am. Ta-da. Okay, ready to go. So we are into March already. My gosh, I can't even. Into March. Seems like yesterday I was buying Christmas gifts, right? Hey, GC, how are you? Hey, Johnny, nice to see you here on a Friday night. Oh, happy birthday, Johnny. That's awesome. Let's see. Cancer, right? I think we had this discussion last time. Cancer. It's a Cancer, I think. Well, happy birthday. How many years young are you tonight? Just turned 17. Oh, man, that is so young. Enjoy your life, man. Every minute of it. I'm very good. Thank you, GC. Just had a, busy week, but a good week. Again, productive. I think I said that last weekend. I did not get to go live as planned this week. That's how busy it was. Had some unforeseen folks dropping by, but that's all good. Just haven't been able to keep my regular, I won't say schedule. I'm not really on a schedule with it, but as much as I'd like. Tanuki, I am doing readings for people tonight. Intuitive readings, and for 2 new subscribers who have never had a reading with me before, I will do a reading for those 2 people, and then people can purchase, which reminds me, readings after that. Let me put this in the chat while I think of it. Here we go. Okay, there we go. That should pin it up top. Stellar guidance, he's a Pisces. I was thinking, yeah, I thought Pisces first, but then I thought that was over the 23rd-ish of February. I thought then it was be Cancer, maybe? Hello, Kalel. Am I saying that correctly? Uno, hey, Mr. Ms. Leo. Don't know which you are there. Tanuki. Well, you have a good day too, Tanuki. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. So where are you, Sam? Let's see. I don't know. Hawaii, because I wouldn't mind being in Hawaii right now. And what star sign are you? I don't know, Capricorn. I'm really not that psychic. I'm good. I'm not that good. I don't know. Maybe I am. GC's an Aries. Oh, yeah, already? It's Aries already. Yeah, well, I should know that. I've had 3 relationships with Aries. My bad. I know March and April, but I just thought it didn't start quite yet. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that is, Johnny. What's a Roblox? Is that a video game thing? It is April. England, with the King and Queen in England. Well, Sam, one day I keep thinking I might get over there. Hey, Tay, how are you? Oh, thank you, Khalil. I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't even curl my hair, guys. I still got my gym garb on from this morning. That's how busy my day has been. Thank y'all so much. I managed to get lipstick on. That's as much as I've done since I left the house to go to the gym today. But I got a lot done. I did get a lot done, thankfully. Except I was going to have to get a new brake pads on my car, and I was going to try to do that today, but I just couldn't fit one more thing in. It just wasn't going to happen. So tomorrow, I have that to look forward to. It's Captain Edward Smith. Captain of what, Johnny? Was that your previous life? You're awfully young to be a captain. So tell me where else are you guys from? So we've got England. Where else? Just looking to see if anybody else had said where they're from. Ah. From the Titanic, yes. Hey, GC, Colombia. Wow, far away. Well, let's see, you're heading into fall. No, wait, Colombia is Central America. Never mind. I have been to, of course, Mexico. I've been to Costa Rica, but haven't been to Colombia yet. Samantha's in Georgia, my home state. You were 62 when you crossed over, Johnny? And you were part of the crew, huh? You said Captain Edward Smith. Captain, yeah, not just part of the crew. Brian, I am doing intuitive readings for people tonight. That's what we're up to. And then we also talk about esoteric and metaphysical things here. Whatever you guys, if you have some general questions about those things, that's what we do here. I don't think I'm muted. Can you guys hear me? My mic is flashing. Well, it's not flashing, but it's blue. No, I do not practice Kabbalah per se, no. So where in Georgia are you, Stellar Guidance? Oh, good, you did get a notification. Awesome. Yeah, I've had people say they've had trouble, and it's kind of hard to diagnose, but I think most of the people who don't get the notifications, it's not YouTube, it's because you have it, it's a phone setting, it's on your phone, and you have to give, your phone has to give YouTube permission to send you a notification. It's not YouTube. So anyway, that's most of the time where I have found out the glitch is. Hello, Robert. How are you tonight? Thank you. Appreciate that. I do. I am not Hindi. No. I am not. Well, I remember I thought we talked about it, Samantha, but it didn't stick in my head. Sorry. If I ask y'all 100 times, because there's a lot of people that come through here. But I do like to know that. Well, thank you, Goddess. I appreciate that. Hang on, I'm squinting because I have to get my glasses on to read that fine print. It's smaller than the chat when it comes in. Well, you are very welcome, beautiful soul. Right back to you. Thank you. May I know why my boyfriend is so mad at me? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Let me get a little sip of water. I've just been rushing around. All right, which deck for Goddess tonight, please? And thank you. All right, well, we'll start with this small one for you. Why is my boyfriend so mad at you? Goodness, I don't know. Let's see if we can find out for you. Why is Goddess's boyfriend so mad? not a good thing if he's mad and you don't know why. I don't get that either. Well, does he feel you owe him something from, this is the Justice card. It's in the upright though. That's what I don't understand. Moving, not wanting to move away. Let me get more before I speak on that. I know, 1111, that's my magic number. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, he's feeling hurt about something. Now, this is in the reverse, so he's on the healing side of that. Did it have to do with stability or money, maybe? Something? Let's keep going here. Let me keep going. Why is Goddess's boyfriend mad? Now, the Justice card can mean even things having to do with legal issues. Did you guys share or have any kind of legal things going on between you? Some kind of a truth here. And the Wheel of Fortune. Now, it's in the upright. Ooh, we do have the Lover's card here. Reconciliation, judgment. Maybe somebody was a little bit in and out or not dependable in some way. No, nothing legal. It didn't feel like that to me. This just means justice, balancing of the scales, even. It's not even give and take in the same sense that the Six of Pentacles would be, but it means things are fair. So we've got fair right next to a getting over a broken heart. What is that about? Hey, Weary Bunny, how you tonight? How you doing? Okay. Now that could be relevant. I'm going to see if that card comes out again for you. Let's see, Goddess. Let's see. He was hot and cold the whole time. Well, that would explain that Knight of Wands. Yes. All right. What else can you tell me? Why is he angry at Goddess? You've lived together for 2.5 years, and you don't know why he's angry? Well, the Wheel of Fortune. Now this is, I don't have a lot of pentacles, so I'm gonna, this is a stretch yet. See what other cards come out here. Hey, cheese lover. Happy Friday to you. Hello, Robin. Good evening to you as well. The Wheel of Fortune is in the upright, good fortune. The wheel is always turning. Sometimes it's in your favor, you're at the top, and sometimes it's not, you're at the bottom. I could ask the question, again, I don't really have these cards yet. This could be something like, you're doing better than he is, maybe, right? Is that possible? Hey, GC. Well, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Okay, let me, I should start writing these names down. Hold on one second, guys. Let me jot this down. In GC. Okay, let me get to you next. What currency is that? I know I'm not familiar with the COP. I'm trying to learn all these different currencies. Because I've got the holding on to money. Are you doing better in your job than he is, maybe? Maybe he's just feeling a little threatened. I'm wondering, could that be it? I would expect to see more pentacles here, though. Well, and there's a pentacle. Okay. Some kind of a cycle that you're repeating here. Something you're letting go of that was toxic. And we're back. Now we've got the pentacles, the King of Pentacles. So I don't know if this is you or him. healing from something. Wait, let's see. Divine timing from ships not coming in. I swear, this feels like either it, okay, now I don't have all the cards to support this. This feels almost like somebody who, let's say you get a raise at work and you're doing better than he is, and now suddenly he feels threatened. His manhood feels threatened. Or maybe you're getting more attention than he is and he feels somehow threatened. Now that's just one element. Now on the bottom row here, the World card is in reverse. That means repeating a cycle or not wanting something to end possibly. And the Devil card, this is toxicity. Now in the reverse, it means being released from something that was holding you back. And the King of Pentacles is stability. So something is repeating, a cycle is repeating. See if this makes sense to you. A cycle that's repeating regarding something that was toxic that somebody, one of you is being released from or needs to be released from, that has to do with making money, job stability. This is, again, it's a king, but gender doesn't matter in tarot. It just means a person who's doing well. This king is doing very well. His money's good. He's dependable. He's reliable. He takes care of his family. So is any of that making sense? You get attention, but not financially. My jaw is acting like it wants to lock. Hey, Lucy, how are you tonight? He is working a lot. Okay. If it's not that, if it's not the money, there could be an element of passion here, like somebody's not feeling the passion as much as the other person is. I won't go into that, that's your business, but I mean literally, this can be a passionate new beginning, but I'm feeling it's quite literal here. There's some kind of a very, I'll just say passion. Maybe somebody made plans. Did you make plans that fell through? Did you plan a date and he wanted to be passionate and he was looking forward to that and the date fell through, something like that? And now he's feeling kind of like things are not balanced because he wanted attention maybe? Something like that could have happened. Well, this doesn't feel like a hate thing at all to me. This just feels like somebody's not getting the attention they wanted. Well, I mean, what happened here? This is not. So I can also say something that was imbalanced between you, or is. This is a lack of even give and take here, and it's caused some kind of a failure. That could mean a failure to move forward or a failure. Or the failure could be that it's an unequal give and take. And what is he feeling an unequal give and take then? If it's not money and if it's, because there seems to be somebody here who's determined to move forward, and then somebody here who's feeling like the wounded warrior, like, I don't know if I can move from the 2 inches from this spot I'm standing on, I'm so weary. And things are coming to light here about this love. Okay, this can be talking about codependence. And somebody may need to heal. He may be thinking, you need to heal, but I don't know, that's pretty deep into the deck. Let me see if you've said something. And I missed your comment here. You planned a weekend away, but he said there are not enough money for it. Okay. Lucy, and forgive me guys because none of my moderators has shown up here yet tonight. Hopefully somebody will. I hope. So I'm having to do the reading and also comment. So if I miss saying hello to somebody, my apologies. Lucy, trying to understand your comment here. Oh, this is specific. Yes, this reading I'm doing is specifically for somebody who purchased a super chat. All right, guys, in case anybody has asked, I have slots left for a new subscriber who's just subscribed and who has never had a reading from me before. I will do that for free, and otherwise they will be purchased readings. And the information is pinned at the top of the chat for you. I feel like I'm losing my voice already tonight, y'all. I just got started. Well, Prabjot, I don't know how to say your name. Please forgive me. If you subscribed last night, I wasn't here last night. I wasn't on YouTube last night. Well, thank you, Lucy. Thank you. I do try. I want to give people who are new here a sample of me, basically. You see kind of what I do here, and you know, build my channel, of course. But I like to give. I like to give to people. Yeah, why is my nose itching? So let me just see now if I missed. I don't know how to say your name. I'm going to call you Sing. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll ask that goddess. One second here. Okay, Kaur, K-A-U-R. So you're on my list for a free reading. Well, thank you, Lucy. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I like to do these live as opposed to just recording a video and posting it. I have done that, and I still do all of that. Hey, Erica, welcome. But I really prefer to interact with my people here. You know, I don't see that yet, Goddess, but I'm not done. I just had to get over there and say hello to some people and, you know, tend to that. But I don't see that he's hiding anything. That's not what I'm seeing here. Yeah. Okay, Prabhjot. I do not know how to pronounce your name. I'm going to call you, I'm going to call you PS because those are initials of your name. I'm going to put you down for a reading, but please do not continue to post your question because it's just going to get lost in the chat because the chat goes so fast. So please don't post it again. I noticed you posted it several times. Okay. There we go. Now, free reading slots are spoken for. And now you do have to be here in the chat. You can't say I want a reading and then go somewhere else and walk your dog and then come back. You do have to be here live in the chat. So that means you have to sit through the other readings until it's your turn. So if that's not the deal, please let me know if you can't do that. All right, all right. Okay, GC, thank you. Good. Hang out with me here just a bit. I know, that's right, Lucy, absolutely. Now I want to ask for Goddess, is this person, I'm going to pull from this deck, is this person hiding anything? Because I just don't see that. He's hurting. I mean, this is the ultimate card of I'm hurting because of some kind of a truth. And honestly, it could, I still say it has to do with money. You know, this trip that you had planned, I wonder if he felt, I don't know why he would be angry at you. Look, Lovers at the bottom of this deck too. Yeah, this card came out on the other deck too. It has to do with money is my feeling. There's something here that has to do with money. Does he think he can't give you what you want? I mean, do you make demands of him? I don't get that feeling. But he's trying to save money. And I don't know who asked for this trip that you're talking about. Ooh. But I'm wondering if he felt like he's working really hard just to pay the bills and you want to go take a trip and he's feeling like, I need to be saving my money. Is that a possibility, Goddess? Well, it has to do, why is he hurting? Because of this is truth and justice, something, and here I've got the truth, another card of truth, this is communication also. Some kind of a communication about, that was truthful, about fortune, about this is good fortune, money. That's why I keep harping on that. Okay, I hate to say this. I wonder if he thinks you're holding him back. Maybe he thinks you're holding him back from this. This is the King of Pentacles, from being a successful person. Because I've got two cards here, holding back, holding on to money. This card is called the Miser. There's something here about, and we've got that Knight of Wands again, being, this is somebody who's even being reckless. In the reverse, this card can mean reckless behavior. Somebody being stabbed in the back. Now, this can speak to endings. This can speak to endings because of something or somebody that was needy. If this shoe fits, Goddess, I don't know. You don't want his money? Well, that's good to know. I'm laughing because you said, oh my God, this Aries man. You probably heard me say my last 3 long-term relationships with Aries. My moon is in Aries, so I get it. Okay, now you're saying, yes, that's true. He thought I only wanted that. Well, I think that, you love him and don't want his money. Well, I think you need to tell him that. Well, I'm sorry. I know it was blunt. I should have warned y'all. I am not the Rainbows and Unicorn reader. I'm going to give it to you like I see it here, so sorry about that. Okay, Eliza, I'll probably be here. I feel like I most likely will be. Okay, Cower, I'm not so certain how to say your name. You're going to have to probably repeat your question when I get to you. Hey, Mandy. He is so... I know about that too. I know about that burning fire thing with Aries. Ooh, yes, I do. Have mercy. I'm not going to go there. Yeah, that's what this feels like. I keep coming back to... There's something about money here and stability. It's not just money, but stability and holding on tight. Holding on tight. Because I think this is what he wants to be. And maybe he thinks you're holding him back from this. It's just like I'm sorry, honey. Now, let me say this. This doesn't make it true. Even if this is what he thinks, it doesn't make it true. It just means that's what he's perceiving through his eyes, through his lens, if you will. Anything else you can tell me, please, for Goddess? I know. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. I know, Lord have mercy on our souls. I know it. I know what you're saying, and I'm blushing while I'm saying it. Look at that. That chariot came back. Uh-oh. The chariot came back out. This is somebody who is determined and moving forward. But now this Ace of Cups came in reverse. It's like my cup is spilled. Clearly, he's not giving you his cup. Now, you saw me shuffle those cards, did you not? These cards came back. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. She is somebody who, she can also be codependent. She can be needy. She can be demanding. She can be greedy even. And this is saying, I'm not happy with this situation. I'm getting a new perspective here. I'm going to sit over here and get a new perspective. And then, oh goodness, because I'm disappointed, and that's why he's hurting. Something to do. Unless somebody here was not single, because this is the ultimate card of codependence. Unless it means you're not single and either one of you is not single. Is that a possibility? You're the Chariot because you're the Cancer. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's an Aries. One second, y'all. Okay. I know what's hidden is that he's unhappy with some kind of a communication. And there's that World card in reverse again. Some kind of a cycle that's been repeating with you guys. This is freaky. Wow, the same cards. World in reverse. I thought I had that. Well, I did on the other deck. Yes. I think he's feeling like there's no expansion, no creativity, no nurturing. Something about he's not getting nurturing, and he's questioning if he wants to continue to invest in this. This is for the long term. Have I wasted my time here? Somebody here probably needs to apologize that's not apologizing for what? If you don't even know what you did, I don't know what in the world that can be. Let me see. Well, I certainly hope not. Then I'd say follow your intuition then. I mean, that's always a good plan. I wanted to ask though, I didn't ask specifically if he was hiding something, and I didn't see those cards. For me, that would be the Seven of Swords. And I haven't seen that in either of these decks. So I didn't want to ask, but this deck. I may have to take my jacket off. I'm hot in here. Got a beautiful spring day out there. It's 70 degrees here where I am. Oh, thank y'all for the hearts. All right. K-A-U-R. Kaur. Please don't repeat posting your question. When it's your turn, I'll call on you and I'll ask you to post it. It's just going to get lost in the feed. I can't keep up with it. I want to ask one last question here for Goddess. Is her person hiding anything? 3 shuffles. One more. That was the Four of Pentacles again. Holding on to money. Is he high? So maybe he's hiding money. I mean, I don't know that that's a thing, but and then this. Now this is a pentacle. Y'all, excuse me. Well, I just talked about this card. Now you saw me shuffling. That was in the other deck. Again, this card is coming out. This is when somebody looks at what they've been investing in and rethinks it and says, I don't know that I want to invest in that anymore. That might not be in my best interest to invest in that for the long term. I want something new. Or I'm hoping for something. I mean, this can be something like maybe a new job or some kind of an offer coming in from the universe. Doesn't necessarily mean anything about love. This is, I mean, it could, but because it could be saying, because I don't want to give my cup of love in the situation, this is wearing me out. I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, yeah, there's too much patience here needed. I mean, really, I'm just, it's kind of the same message, honestly. And then no communication. Yeah. I mean, this is obvious, happy home. You're not talking to each other. You're not talking to each other. Or angry. Somebody hears anger. You're not talking to each other. Now, this is one of my cards that talks about there being a third thing. Doesn't mean a romantic person. You're not talking. It can mean a job. It can mean money. It can be a family member. It can be anything. But I don't see, again, no cards here that says he's lying or cheating that I could see. So I'm going to have to say no on that in the way that you're asking it. I don't see that. The only thing he might is just not telling you the truth about how he's feeling about this. I just don't see that in these cards. So I'm going to have to say no to that part. Oh, Adia's here. Hey, love, how are you tonight? The money freak is... Well, possibly. You know, there are people who, yeah, they can be in love with money, but it's more about they tie their self-worth to how much money they have, or what kind of car they drive, or what kind of job they have, or where they live, what neighborhood they live in, you know, that kind of thing. So it could be that more than actually money, if you catch my drift. So anyway, that's what I don't feel like that was as clear as I wanted it to be for you, Goddess, but I hope that helps. You're very welcome. My pleasure. I'm doing really good, Adia. I've had a busy week, but a good week, a productive week. Did not get on here as much as I'd hoped to this week, but here I am. Better late than never, right? So, Mo Crazy, you're a Scorpio too. All right. We rock, don't we? Okay, GC. GC is next. What is your question, GC? Would you type that, please, in the chat for me? Me too, Adia. I'm glad I woke up today. I'm glad to hear it too. Okay, Lucy. Oh, yeah, go film those. That would be awesome to see that. Okay, GC, type your question in for me, please. Again, do I carry any generation debt curse? Ooh, that's a good one. Blessings to you too, Lucy. Oh, thank you, Goddess. Thank you. I appreciate you. When I get real quiet, it's because I'm tuning in, so y'all bear with me. You know what, GC? This is interesting. And by the way, I'm hearing some of the teenagers gathering out. There's a playground in front of my unit, and I'm hearing it. So if y'all hear some noises or squealing, it's just the kids outside. I think that a law of attraction and what we think and create through our own time here on earth is 999 times more significant than the one time where there might be a generational curse. Now, that's just my personal opinion, because you can have so much influence. You can change. Wait a minute, that light is driving me crazy here. You can change your life in the course of everything if you know how to be a conscious manifester. That being said, this does feel like you do have an element of that, but I think it's minor compared to your own mindset and compared to the programming that you've had from your own family. Now, don't confuse generational curse with mindset and thinking. Those are two different things, two very different things. You can acquire a mindset and a way of thinking because of the way you were brought up and the way you lived, which could have originated from a curse. But anywhere along there, you can make the conscious decision to change and think more positively and change how you think and feel and the programming that's in the back of your mind. So I feel like whatever this is, it's not cast in stone. It's very malleable, and you have the power to change it. So I'm going to recommend that you start educating yourself about the law of attraction, the law of manifestation. Let me see what you said here. Okay, you said they have always told me I have this strong, good energy in me, but sometimes I don't see it. Well, it's sometimes hard to see our own goodness, isn't it? It's human nature to see the things we feel, not that we're right, but the things we feel we fail at, or we don't succeed as much as, we're our own worst enemy, in other words. But I don't see that. I don't see this as a curse at all. I see it, if anything, just that there has been a lot of negative thinking, a lot of momentum with that, a lot of programming, probably messages that were programmed into you in childhood, and you have the power to change those. So you just need to start telling a different story. Tell the story about how you want things to be, not how you think they are or how generations have told you they are. That, to me, is the most powerful way to change any of that. You're listening, okay. So what I was going to suggest is, I love Abraham Hicks, and Joe Dispenza is another one. They're great teachers about the law of attraction, law of manifestation. And so if you change how you believe about something, you can change how it shows up in your life. You just have to get yourself to a point where you understand that, and then change your vibration and change how you're feeling about it, so forth and so on. And I won't spend an hour with that here. Thank y'all for the hearts. And I won't spend an hour talking about that, but I do think that you can change this. It doesn't feel like it's going to be that hard, to be honest with you. It feels like something fairly easy that you can, I mean, simple, not necessarily easy. That if you put the effort in, I think you can change it. Oh, good, you have listened to the audiobooks. Well, isn't that interesting? Then some complete stranger here on YouTube gives you that same message. So clearly you're supposed to have that information and be working on that. There's no such thing as an accident or coincidence. So I think that's your angels are telling you, sending you that message over and over again to get you to change this momentum you've got in that direction. Oh goodness, you've been single 3 times, been engaged 3 times, but today you're single again. Oh goodness, well I am sorry to hear that. Unless it's what you want. Well, I would say the same thing I just talked to you about. The law of attraction applies certainly to relationships. Most importantly to relationships. No, goddess, I don't either. I believe in co-incidences, but not coincidences. No, happenstance, no. Everything is orchestrated. And we draw to us experiences that we need. So, GC, if you keep having that experience, and of course I don't know if that means you're breaking it off or they're breaking it off or whatever, but either way, that person is reflecting something in you that is a wound that is showing you where you are, what your current state of attraction is. And so, again, apologize for the voices outside. They're just a bunch of teenagers out there on a Friday night. So anyway, that's what I feel. I think that you're just getting this message again to drive that home for you, that you have the power to change this. It's within your power, within your ability to change it. You're not a victim here at all. Nor is anyone. So for all of you other people listening out there, nobody's a victim. And I always like to say, for all the questions that y'all ask here, the answer is always the same. Get busy getting happy. Get busy manifesting what you want and telling the story of what you want in a new positive way, not the way it was, not what happened 2 minutes ago, but how you want it to be. Okay, well I hope that helps, GC, because no, I think the answer to that is no, not really, but I think it's more about family programming and what they've passed on to you. Mandy is agreeing, okay, and I am right. Okay, thank you. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all chiming in. So I'm loving that message is getting, not by me necessarily, but other people are recognizing that message. That's awesome. This painting behind me, it's kind of hard to see on the screen, isn't it? It's an angel. It's a photograph of a statue of an angel that a very good friend who's an artist of mine, a fellow artist friend of mine took many years ago and framed it, and anyway, I just loved it. So it's watching over me. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, I know, but it is. It's an angel looking, kind of down. The perspective's different on it. Okay, so now I think I am to Keur. I'm making a wild stab on your name. Please forgive me. I know the pronunciation might not be right. Hey, Soul, welcome. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate that. And thank you, PS. I appreciate that. So I have just given out both of the free readings tonight, but you may purchase one the information for that is pinned at the top of the chat if that interests you. You're very welcome, GC. Thank you for being here and appreciate your super chat tonight. Thank you. Oh, Mandy, thank you so much for your subscription. And if you can't purchase one tonight, I come back and do these several times a week. But you just have to get here very early for those free ones because they go quickly. Okay, now where I am, no problem. Yes, would you type your question for me again, please, Kaor? Okay, thank you. Will Harmon come back into my life? And again, my apologies for mispronouncing names tonight, guys. It's never my intention to insult or hurt anybody's feelings. I'm asking what deck. I'm going with this one for you. Okay, Cora. I might need these, I might not. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see. Will Harmon come back into your life? Let's ask. Please and thank you, Spirit. Will Harmon come back into Kaor's life? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't know. That could be either way. So let me get some more cards here for you. The Six of Swords means moving on to calmer waters. Moving on. So I don't know if that's with you or without you. This is the Four of Swords. And in the sideways position, it means this person is healing. They're not done. And this could say, you know, that's also a card of taking a time out. You know, that probably means you're not talking. I don't know. You're saying not come back into your life, so I presume you're not talking to this person. Actually, Adia, I have changed the price. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate your super chat. Thank you so much. Adia, they are $10 now. I know you're so used to that, and my apologies for not telling you sooner. This person is feeling overwhelmed, Kaor, or could literally be juggling, making a choice about what they wanted, about working on and who they're going to collaborate with. There's been mind games here, though. Oh, thank you, Richa. Oh, let me write those down before I get all carried away here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 1 second, Sarah. And then Richa. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. So let's see what else. For me, the Eight of Cups would be the real walking away, but this one is a little different, you know. Ooh, let's see what these say. Someone who's, hurting, not healed. Oh. Ooh. Well, okay. Let's break this down. Y'all, I'm sorry, the pollen is already out here. I had to start taking my inhaler today. Gee, already. Yeesh. I have lots of allergies and asthma and all that good stuff. So, this is somebody being disappointed. They were wishing on the star, and it's in reverse, so it's saying whatever they were hoping for did not come true. Now, I need to tell you, or sometimes tarot gives me the backstory before it tells me the answer to your question. So I don't know yet if this is just doing that, rehashing it, or if it's actually telling me the answer. So let's get down the road here a minute. But this is a person who would have been in and out, who would not have been somebody you could depend on, rely on. This is often what we call the player card in the tarot. And combined with this Queen of Wands in reverse, this is saying that this is a person who is very self-centered. They are selfish. It's all about them, in the, my way or the highway. Shallow. The Ten of Swords is in reverse here. This would be an ending. This would be. However, in the reverse, it's saying somebody's having a hard time letting go, having a hard time accepting an ending. And so I'm guessing this may be you with someone who represents this King of Pentacles. Now, he's a very good king. His money is good. He's very dependable. He's loyal. He's usually the marrying kind of king. But there was conflict here. There was secrets. Let me get a few more for you. Let's see if I can get any more clarity here, because I'm seeing moving on, but that does, I don't feel like that's an ending so much. Oh, Sarah, no, 10-4 is a saying we have here. It means, it says, they used to use it when people would communicate back and forth with a radio. 10-4 means, I've got your message, I understand your message. I don't know who said it, but that's what Adia said it, yeah. 10-4, it means, I understand. Oh, you did answer. Sorry, I only saw her question. I didn't even read yours, Adia. My apologies. You're saying he is selfish. Yeah, so you're saying this is probably him. I kind of felt that way. I felt more like that was him, and this might even be you. There's no gender here in the tarot, but... Sarah, I'm on... I cannot say your name, darling. Please forgive me. Kaor... I've got one before you, Sarah. So this one and one between before I get to you. So they're thinking about it, getting a new perspective, deciding. But yeah, there's clearly no communication here. The Hermit card is here. I think what I will do, let me shuffle one more time here, see if anything else. I'm going to clarify this Six of Swords, because that's the questionable one for me. Tell me what Kaor's person, this Six of Swords, tell me about this. Clarify the Six of Swords. Well, I don't know that. I don't have that here. I don't have the cards of a third party here. But this is a juggling card. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean, because like I said, I don't have those cards. So I'm not jumping to that conclusion, but I am asking what this Six of Swords is. So clarify the Six of Swords for me, please. And thank you. What does the Six of Swords mean for Kaor's person? Do you not want to talk to me tonight? Turn it around. Well, there it is again. That could be. See, I don't know here. Left you out in the cold or left somebody out in the cold. But see, I have a king and a queen. Typically, and if there is somebody else, well, not done, I still have another card to get here. There would be two of the same gender, whatever. Please show me what is this person, they're being reckless about what? Somebody who doesn't want to surrender because they don't want to give equally. So, yeah. They don't want to surrender. The Hangman in reverse. They don't want to surrender. Wow. They just want a victory here. They want it. They're tired of. Oh, I don't know what that is. Let me keep going. I don't see that, Kaur. I don't see that. You're asking me if you're moving on with somebody else. I'm asking to clarify now. This can be juggling. Yes, it can. But I don't have the cards that support it's juggling a person. It could be work. It could be money. It could be health. It could be saying, I just need to pull away from this and balance my own energy. And then there's the queen. And then there's another queen. So that might answer the question. It's possible. But I just don't feel it. Honestly, I'm not feeling it. The cards for me as a reader that tell me somebody's got a third person are, like I said, three people. Now, there are three people here. But typically, it would be a three of swords. It would be have three of pentacles. I'd have the three of cups. I have a lot of three cards, and I don't have those here. That's why I'm leaning toward not. So this doesn't necessarily mean a romantic interest. This could be a meddling parent or a sister. So I don't want to jump to that conclusion for you because, again, for me as a reader, I'm not getting that such. Usually it's very clear for me if that's going on. That's not what I'm seeing here, even though I've got these cards. Even though that's here. Now, this moving on, it could, I will say, two things. It could be saying, I'm juggling this Queen of Swords, even though I think it may be reckless for me to do that. Or it could be saying, I felt overwhelmed, or I'm feeling overwhelmed by the energy of this Queen of Swords, which could be saying, I need to be truthful, I need to communicate better, I need to communicate clearly, and I just can't take that leap. Oh, thank you, Patrick. All right, let me see, because I'm just not satisfied with this. What else can you tell me here? Who is this Queen of Swords? She can be cold. This is not a warm fuzzy. It's not like I would think somebody would, unless this has happened since you. Moving on. This almost feels like I'm moving on. I'm putting my mind over my heart. You've asked me that 42 times. I'm trying to get your answer, Kaur. Asking me 20 more times is not going to get me there any faster. I'm doing the very best I can here. doesn't make sense for me. So, cohort, first of all, you should never give your power to any tarot reader. You should never, ever do that. Now, oh, wait a minute, guys. Hold on. My phone just fell out of the container, of the hole, whatever that thing is. Wait a minute. There we go. Sorry. It just popped out of my holder. Hopefully, that's okay. Sorry about that. You should never, give your power to a tarot reader. That's just something I don't recommend anybody doing. So regardless of what I tell you, but I did, even though I didn't have the quintessential third-party card, I do now have enough information to say probably. Because I have the juggling card, moving on to calmer waters, juggling, the Queen of Swords, which can be another person, and now that last card that popped out is the Knight of Wands, and that to me can be a player card. So it's very possible that there is somebody else. Even though I think your person knows it's reckless, whoever this person is. Because now I have, a king and two queens on the table. I've got the Knight of Wands twice. And I've got the Two of Wands twice. Two of Pentacles twice. So I would have to say this is looking like a yes to your question. Sadly. And I know that's not the answer you want, and I hate it, but again, I still don't have the cards that would have made me feel good about giving you that answer, but I can't deny these cards, so pardon me, y'all. I hope that helps, Cor. I am sorry to have to say that, but it does rather look that way. Kaur, I'm going to say, you keep asking the same question a different way, and I think I've given you the best answer I can give you. Is he with somebody or is he in a relationship? Now, I don't know if you're just being anxious or you're trying to ask the question a different way, but I think I've done the best I can for you tonight, and I hope that helps. But I'm going to give you the same speech I've given everybody else, which is if you want to change it, you have to get busy changing the story you're telling about it. Because we are creators and you are creating with your thoughts about the situation. So be mindful, you are not a victim here, unless you decide you are. Okay, P.S. P-R-A-H-J-O-T. Somebody, I wish you could tell me. I wish I could hear your voices. Tell me how to pronounce that. Sing, S-I-N-G-H, Singe. Please post your question. There you go. P.S. Okay, so we want to know, Sertage, next step for Aman. Okay, one deck, please. All righty, let's ask. Let's ask. 1 second, y'all. Sunny is asking, how do you get rid of a spiritual parasite? Sometimes it depends on what it is, what kind of spiritual parasite. I'm not sure if you are meaning that literally, or you're just using that kind of figuratively, somebody who's in your life who's sapping your spirit. All right, let's ask for for PS, what is the next? So you're asking what his actions. I'm trying to think how to word this question correctly because tarot can be quite literal. Thank y'all for the hearts. Yes, siphoning your energy. Probably the most effective is to call upon Archangel Michael and ask him to use his mighty sword of truth and love and to cut any and all cords between you and this person, to be disposed of as is appropriate. That's one of the methods that I use. Okay, P.S. Sorry, got off track there for a minute. Sertaj's next step for Aman. Okay, what might Sertaj's actions be toward Aman? That's what we're asking. What are Sertaj's next likely actions toward Aman? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. No, you don't want to talk to me tonight either? All right, I'll see. You like it better this way. Chad, my free reading slots have already been spoken for tonight. But thank you so much for being here. Thank y'all for the hearts. Be sure you hit that like button for me too. This way you can express your gratitude for me being here on a Friday night. This deck is not going to talk tonight. Okay, well, that's fine. You go back to sleep over here. I'll just stick with the little one, see if this one wants to talk. What are Sertaj's feelings toward Aman? Please. Well, missing you, but I think probably not communicating, or you could have just had a fight, angry words about some kind of plans that fell through that were very disappointing. There's some secrets here, very possibly, things that you don't know about that are hidden, but there was disappointment here. And it feels like, to your person, that this something here was a missed opportunity. There was love here, but now it looks like a breakup. Looks like you guys broke up. Yeah, the Judgment card in reverse and the Tower. So it looks like you guys are not together, I'm guessing, by these cards. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so he bought into this rumor about you dating somebody else. And did he not ask you? Or he, she, I'm sorry, I can't tell who's what here. Okay, well, but this means missing you, I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Yeah, there was just disappointment. Okay, well, I can kind of answer the question, but yes, okay. Anything else you can tell me about this person's feelings? Please and thank you. Anything else you can tell me about this person's feelings, please. I know, hippie, I know. Well, I can't do hard candy on here. I thought about tea, but I went with water tonight because I haven't hydrated enough today. Well, I think you're going to come back together because this is somebody overthinking the situation, but it's in reverse. And this means somebody's been through that, been overthinking it, and now coming out the other side of that with clarity about how much attraction there is here. They're very attracted to you. They find you, well, the King of Wands is somebody who turns heads. He's the life of the party. And again, no gender in tarot. And I think your person is wanting to come back and balance things with you. One second, y'all. I forgot to mute my device. There we go. To come back to give equally to this connection and have a victory here. And it might be coming fast. Okay. That might happen fast. Anything else you want to say? Tell me here. Okay. Michelle, you asking me what my sign is? My sign, I'm a double Scorpio with a moon, with a Aries moon. Anything else you want to tell me for PS, please? El Paradiso, thank you. Hey, good to see you again tonight. That's so sweet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you here on a Friday night. And that's your third super chat, YouTube says. I'm honored. Thank you. No, I'm serious. I'm not laughing. I mean, I'm truly honored. Well, your person, you know what? I think your person feels like you don't care about them. And may think, because of what you just told me, this rumor, may think you're out there playing the field. Can you not talk to this person and explain things? Say, nope, that's not what happened. Don't listen to the rumor mill, right? Hey, Mecca. Welcome to the fellow Scorpio. Can't have enough of those in the house, can we? You have a stellium in Scorpio. All right, very cool. Hey, Eliza. How are you, darling? Yeah, they're losing. He's very anxious over this situation. So, I mean, I think I've answered your question. What I don't see is strong movement or communication here. That's what I don't see. We've got losing sleep, anxiety. This is probably maybe focusing on the money and working. Trying to, now this could be twofold. Either worried that this is over or transform. This means change to me. This means change. Wanting change about something they're unhappy about, where there was conflict and where there's remorse and regret and sadness. But I don't see cards that say this person's going to call you or this person's going to come riding up to your door or riding by your door. I don't see those cards of communication yet. I'll pull one more card. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, Eliza. Thank you. Okay, well, Queen of Swords could be saying, I need to tell you my truth. I need to tell you my truth. This what I'm thinking and feeling, mostly thinking here with the Queen of Swords is This is a heavy burden, this situation. It's a heavy burden here. I don't like it. It feels toxic. I want to balance things. I don't like being out here in the cold alone. But, here's the but. Your person may be thinking about contacting you, but I don't, to me, a strong card of communication is an Eight of Wands, or any of the knights in the upright particularly, but the only one I have here is in the reverse. So I don't know that your person's necessarily going to reach out. They may be thinking about it. They may be saying, I know I really want this clear communication, but I don't see that happening right now. That could change tomorrow, in the next 5 minutes. Tarot readers, we just pick something out of the potential that's in a potential that's in the quantum field. Nothing is written in stone here. So bear that in mind. This could change 5 minutes from now. Based on what? Everybody say it together. Based on what? Law of attraction, right? Law of attraction. Michelle, that often happens when I'm doing a reading for somebody, and it's because, you know, there's no accidents in who shows up in these live readings. And I've had several people in one reading say, that message was for me. So if the shoe fits, if that shoe fits, feel free to wear it. I don't know. I don't see that card of being an introvert. No, not with this card here. No, I don't particularly see that. I think, if anything, he's just very selective with his words. He thinks very clearly with mind over matter. This is not somebody he's going to be racing off at the mouth about everything. No, he thinks before he speaks. But again, I don't have strong cards of communication. I've told you how he feels. I've told you what I think the situation is. But I can't say, oh, I think he's going to be calling you today. So get busy with your manifesting and telling a different story. If you want him to come back, you've got to tell the story that you want to be the real story. So that's what I have for you, P.S. Okay, let me mark those off. Okay, and Sarah is next. You did get a text today. That's awesome. Guess you're wearing it? What are you wearing? Did I miss that? Thank y'all for the hearts. That's so sweet. I love that. That is so sweet. All right, Sarah, let me get up here and see where... unless you want to go post it for me. It might be quicker if you just... There it is. I found it. Are Mustafa and Sarah meant to be together? Okay, what deck for Sarah? We're going to go back to the little lights here, please. Are Mustafa and Sarah meant to be together? Please and thank you. Mustafa and Sarah meant to be together. Whoa. Hold up, hold up. It's not determined yet, but possibly. Okay, hang on. I'm going to pull some cards for you. I just want to see what the deck would say if I just cut it. Hello, Harold, and hello, Alan, again. Thank you for posting your question again, Sarah. That helps. Mustafa and Sarah meant to be together. And, you know, I'm going to give you sort of that same speech because I think some things are fated, but I think we're powerful creators. It's more about what do you want? Do you want to be with this person? If you want to be with this person, then get busy telling the story that you're already together. What does it feel like to wake up next to your person? What do they smell like? What does their voice sound like? What are you having for breakfast together? What TV shows are you watching at night when you're sitting on the sofa together? What plans are you making as a couple? That's the story you need to be telling in your mind, not over here asking the tarot reader what's fated for you. Oh, and I'm not laughing at you. Listen, I look at tarot too. But I'm just giving you a little heads up. You have an edge here if you want it. Well, that could be a very strong yes for me. That is a very strong, and yet you're not together. And yet you're not together. A lot of love here and a lot of strength. I'm hearing potential. Oh my gosh, look at these cards. 2 of Cups, King of Cups. I'm going to have to say that's a pretty strong yes. That is a pretty strong yes. This is the happiest card in the tarot. Now, I love it because tarot often backs me up when I talk, because what I was talking about was tell the story like you want it to be. Tell the story, a happy story. Don't tell the story of you not being together, or this person's with somebody else. So you haven't even met this person yet, for all I know. I don't know, or whatever. Tell the story of what you want it to be like. That's how you manifest something. So that's the answer to that question. But that would be a yes, but you're not together, yes. So get into the place of being this Queen of Cups. Get into your in other words, the secret to the law of attraction is filling your cup first, not waiting for that magic soulmate to show up and make you happy. Nothing outside of you makes you happy. You make you happy. So you make yourself happy first. You fill your cup of love first. And then when you do that, you will be very, very strong. Your person will choose you. They'll make a choice because they're going to love you. And who is your perfect mate? The King of Cups. We've got the King and Queen of Cups. And you'll hear from them. They'll come rushing in, blah, blah, blah. But the secret there is, again, fill your cup first and be that frequency, the point of attraction of what you're wanting. Because you can't get what you're wanting about I want my person if you're over here saying I don't have my person. That's the way it works. So, okay, we're together but long distance. That's what that probably is, that 2 of Wands thing then that I kept seeing. What? Yeah, and that's explaining that. Why that's I kept saying you're not together, you're not together. I don't understand. It's very strong energy here. It's a lot of love here. And I feel like this strength card is saying it's twofold. It's taking you guys a lot of strength to continue a long distance relationship. But somehow I'm hearing the message too, but you feed off of that. You give each other strength. You support each other somehow that gives each other strength as well. Yeah, that is the soulmate card. Well, one of. So you've got the Queen and you've got the Queen and the King is the Queen of Cups, and the King of Cups is a divine pair. And that explains this Page of Swords. You're communicating through the internet a lot, I suspect, or, telephone, phone messages, whatever. And you're missing each other when you're not together. Yep. Well, I would say that's a strong yes, Sarah, and I don't usually get it that clearly. I'm glad it came through for you. But do take heed, and, if you want to physically be together, start telling that story too. Like, oh, it's so exciting that my person is here in my town, or I now live where they live, whatever you want. Michelle, the readings are $10. So that was my recommendation. Get busy telling the story like you want it to be, the one you want to actually be living. Okay, Sarah, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. That's a good reading. I like good readings. I don't get them that often. Okay, now Richa, let me see. Would you post your question for me, please? If you didn't, it's already lost way up there in the feed, so I would appreciate it. And let me write this. You did? Okay. Oh, thank you for doing that again. Well, first of all, I'm very sorry you're dealing with that. I know I had that t-shirt myself. I had to kick somebody out of my house. Well, not literally, he wasn't living here, but tell him to go away. Not dealing with that. Nope, not doing it. I'm knocking my cards over here, y'all. Pardon me just a second here. Okay. No, I know it. All right, well, we will definitely ask, okay, in response to what you said. All right, well, I'm glad you added that because that helps. We need to get specific when we ask the question. So let's ask it. What are Praveen's next actions? Yeah, energetically. Okay, in response to what you said. I got you. I think what you're saying is, what are his next actions in response to your question, will the third party go away? Is that, I think, what you're saying? I'm going to do this. I'm going to ask what their relationship, what's the current state of their relationship? Let's just dig a little bit. What say? First of all. Okay. Let's ask, what is the current state of their relationship? Okay. Well, they may not even be talking. Page of Wands is in the upright. This is the curious page. He's the explorer page, but this can be procrastination too, or lack of communication. I don't know. Let's see what else comes out. Loss of curiosity. In other words, could be the bloom is off the rose. I'm stretching, but let's keep going here. You're here for the tea. Loving it. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Ask. All right. What is the current state of Risha's person with their third party? Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing. Not laughing at you or the state of it, but I kind of am. Ooh, okay. Getting clarity about how toxic it is. And you're the Empress. I kind of felt that too. I felt that when I was looking at those. Wait a minute. Let me hold them up. These little ones are kind of hard to hold on to. Getting clarity. This is somebody who's been thinking about this long and hard. Analysis paralysis. Now is getting clarity about how toxic it is and how this person is potentially holding them back. Or this can be obsessions. This can be addictions too. So I don't know if you know if that's a factor here or not. There could be... Excuse me. Yeah, I saw the Empress. That's why I said I thought that was you when I felt it. When I saw it, it felt more like you. there could be, this can be fighting, angry words, lack of communication. The same card came out in the previous reading. And I think he's seeing the truth. I think he's seeing the truth that it's not balanced. And this is also impatience, I have to say. Lack of harmony, lack of balance, even though there may be feelings there, or it could be seen because this King of Cups is right next to that Empress, which you say is you. But I'd have to say your person is not happy, and they feel like there's been mind games played here, and now they're rethinking that whole mind game thing. Let me get some more flyers here for you. What else? Okay, well, there's the third party card. There it is. Well, your person may be getting single. Liberation. That's what this card means. Single and free to pursue, right? This is the minor arcana version of the Empress, the Nine of Pentacles. And that's the third party card right there. Let's keep digging. Hippie, did you, I don't have you down here. Did you purchase a super chat? Did I miss it? Yeah, well, depends on the reader and how you read it. This can mean in the upright, this is celebration. For me, when it's in the reverse, that's when it tells me it's a third party. Depends on the reader and what their interpretation is. Well, I'm not seeing that yet. I'm not seeing a card of ending yet. Yeah, I know. Looks like he's making a decision. The same cards came out. I think he's losing passion, though. All right, I'm putting these back because I think we need to move on to your other question. Hippie, well, I wish I could do that for everybody, Hippie. I really do, but sometimes I get as many as 80 or 100 subscribers from one of these lives when I'm here 3 or 4 hours, and so I can't. That's why it says a free reading for 2 subscribers. I wish I could do that, but if you are subscribed, you'll get notified when I come back again, and I do that regularly. You just have to get here real early because those go quickly. Well, thank you, Birthday Book. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Hey, Akula, how are you tonight? Well, that's okay, Hippie. You're not the first person to misunderstand that, and I just wish I could do it for everybody. I do, but I would never get off of YouTube. That's the reality. Hey, Vixen, thank you. Oh, wow, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Let me write your name down here. 1 second here. Okay, and I do have a couple more slots, guys. They are $10 tonight. $10. Let me see what you said here. Well, oh, I just saw your comment. Okay, what his next actions are. You know, I'm hearing to switch decks. Let's see. Okay. What are his next actions toward Risha, please? And thank you. What are his next actions toward Risha? Most potential. Well, oh, God. Of course. Well, darn it. I thought we were on a roll there for a second, and All right, hang on. Let me see. You make him happy. Okay, you make him happy. Did I write that down? I did not. Let me do that. Y'all, my apologies, but if I don't write... Okay, yeah, I did. You make him happy. And he might be coming right... This is one of my strongest cards of communication. He wants to come in and talk to you and tell you that. Now, at the bottom of the deck, though, is the Seven of Swords. So this could be saying, okay, hippie, that would be awesome. Thank you. And that information is in the description box. If you guys want a private reading with me and not here on YouTube, you can just send me an email. That email is scorpio1111reads@gmail.com. So, lying and cheating and walking away from what? Something that is a very heavy burden. And what's this heavy burden? Somebody who either is not awakened, because there's a couple of ways I could read this, or this can be, you know, in the upright we would say that might be reconciliation. So it's a lack of reconciliation because somebody here didn't want to commit. And that caused a tower. Is that why your person left you? Maybe he just wasn't ready to settle down and ready to commit? Because that's the story that's sort of telling me. And he might want, very likely, might come back to you and apologize for this broken heart. He still feels passion for you, I can tell you that. You might hear from this person. But be warned. Be warned. He's probably still defending his position, and this is the Knight of Wands. This is the, you know, he's come out in every reading so far, the player card. So, in other words, he might not be still ready to settle down. I'm just saying. So, and this card makes me suspect. So, I think I would take what he says into consideration, but see what actions follow that. You know what I'm saying? Because people can tell you all the things all day long, doesn't make it true. Right, Risha? Because that is the lying and cheating cards. So he may come and tell you, oh, I'm leaving all that behind me. I'm leaving all that behind me. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm putting that burden down. I'm not going to reconcile with that person or whatever. I think that's what he's going to come in and tell you. Just watch his actions. How about that? Just watch his actions. Oh, Michelle, thank you so much for the super chat. Let me get you down here on the list. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Risha, I hope that helps. Many blessings to you too, hon. I really, again, just, this one sends up red flags for me, that Seven of Swords. Sometimes now, I will say, sometimes it means a strategy. Sometimes it means this person is making a strategy because this person, well, in the traditional Rider-Waite, you can see he sneaks into the camps to steal the swords from the enemy, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so this could be saying he's making a strategy to walk away from something that is a heavy burden. So I'm not sure exactly. Just be sure you've got clarity about this. And like I said, his actions match his words. That's what I'm feeling for you. Because this looks real good. It does. And I think you're about to hear from him. Thank y'all for the hearts. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Thank you, Risha. Thanks for being here tonight. Again, appreciate your super chat so much. Thank you. All right, El Paradiso, are you in the house? El Paradiso, are you here, please? And did you have a question, or were you just being kind and donating like you have? Okay, some advice on my project. Okay, that you hope to be profitable. Is there any specific question about that, or just in general? Oop, forgive me if I just bumped my mic. That's not going to be the right deck for you. They're telling me one of these decks over here. Going to go with the big light seer for you. So just in general, okay, so you're kind of having second doubt or second thoughts. Okay, so what can we tell El Paradiso? Besides my whole speech that you've been here all night hearing me talk about law of attraction, you're going to make me do that again. All right, well, asking about El Paradiso's project. I'm trying to think how best to ask that. Give me advice, that's what I'll ask, about this project that El Paradiso is working on. I'll tell you what I'm feeling intuitively. You did listen. Okay, good. I think this is one of those situations that you're going to feel like you're hitting a brick wall, and right when you're going to give up, the floodgate's going to open and things are going to start working out. That's what it feels like energetically. But let's see what the cards say. Yep, you've been at a crossroad. You feel like you're getting clarity, but you're debating about whether you want to continue on with this. And this is standing the high ground, but in the reverse, it's saying, I don't know that I want to do that. I don't know if I love this anymore. Is that really the crux of the issue? You're not sure if you're passionate about it anymore? Losing your strength? Maybe this could be saying losing my strength for people I'm collaborating with. But then, no, you don't want to walk away from it. No, you don't. So you're kind of back and forth about that. You're saying that's true? Yeah. What else can you tell me, please, about this project for El Paradiso? Now, these did come out sideways. Oop, and there's the tower. These can be people in your situation. I don't know if this is a company or you're an entrepreneur or somebody online. I don't know what that situation is. These could just be qualities. These could be people. Typically, these are people in my readings. Now, it's significant that they came out sideways. King of Wands, Queen of Swords. Because in the upright, these people have positive qualities. In the reverse, not so much. And so I feel like the energy that feels for me with these cards, what I'm feeling rather, is there's some people you're dealing with that you're not getting cooperation, and or they're not meeting your passion for your project like you would hope them to be. Now, they're not in reverse, so the energy is still kind of in transition, but is this sounding like it's a fit for you? Because yes? Okay. The Queen of Swords, and I'm going to talk about her in the reverse, even though she's not there yet, but she's a person who has good, clear, true communications in the upright. And in the reverse, you know, it would be the opposite of that, or somebody can even be cold and cruel with their words and harsh and hurtful. But now, again, sideways, it's somewhere in between these. Could be saying you've had to deal with this back and forth energy from this person. One day they're this, and the next day they're this, and one day they're this, and the next day they're this. And the same holds true with this King of Wands in the upright. He's an entrepreneur himself. He's very passionate. He's a go-getter. He turns heads when he goes into a room. He's very charismatic. And in the reverse, he's just all about him. He's selfish. He's shallow. You know, it's like he's more focused on material things. So again, maybe one day it's this, one day it's this, one day it's this, one day. And that's just sort of what I'm feeling with those energies for you. And yeah, and so I don't know if you've already experienced this Tower moment. Okay, you're saying both the energies need to be in the upright position then. Yes, well, ideally, or because there's a Tower here. A Tower is when changes need to be made in a situation or a relationship, and it's not getting done. Those changes are not being made. And so the universe says, or spirit says, well, you're not making these changes, so we're just going to do it for you. And then it pull the rug out from under it. It essentially means things that were not built on a solid foundation need to be broken down and crumbled so that it can be rebuilt in a better, more solid way, like a better foundation. And so I don't know if this Tower has happened, but if it hasn't, it's going to. And you have no control over this. I'm just going to say that. I mean, I do believe in creative thought and all that, but as far as just reading cards, in other words, this is a major arcana card. We don't control major arcana. This is the universe stepping in. So that might be what I was feeling when I started your reading about, I felt like you were hitting a wall, and right as that wall, you were about to give up, then something happened. So I feel like also what I was going to say, because of your question, the Tower could be like if these were your employees and you're not getting cooperation and support, this could be saying you decide to fire these people and start with a new team. It could be saying that. Because I think you're very confused right now about what direction to go here. And I think you feel like you're chasing your tail a little bit. The cycle, some cycle here keeps repeating itself. But you're going to be getting clarity. This is things coming to the light here about whatever this burden is, whatever there's some conflicts here, competition, yeah, that's causing you to not have expansion in this project. So that's beautiful. And because of that lack of expansion in your project, you're feeling like giving up. You're feeling like, I can't do this anymore. And right when you're about to give up, here comes this. The Ace of Swords. This is the clarity. This is the epiphany I was talking about. So that's what I'm feeling for you. Let's see if the Spirit wants to say anything else. I'm going to leave this Tower out there because I felt like that was really relative. Well, all right. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah. You're not happy with where things are right now. Now, this could be saying after this Tower, it could be, but I feel like this doesn't, now that feels like a separate energy. Now, I like to give this description with this particular deck. The artwork is different for the Ten of Cups. Because in this deck, the Ten of Cups means happiness, the ultimate happiness, right? But these people are sitting in a rainbow. Well, you can't really sit in a rainbow. So for me, in this deck, the Ten of Cups is a little bit more of an illusion. And because it's in reverse, I think you're questioning, you're saying, well, this is just probably too good to be true. Maybe I can't make this happen. It's not going to happen. It's too good to be true. It was all an illusion. I was kidding myself, and now I'm sitting over here regretting and feeling bad about this whole thing because it broke my heart, essentially. Now, in a love reading, this is the third party broke my heart because I cheated on somebody. But I don't know that that's relative here other than, yeah, look at this. Wow, you're taking this personally into heart. 9 of Swords, losing sleep over this. Goodness me. Feeling like you're on the outside looking in some degree. You want to work on this. Spirit's telling you to work on it if it's what you want, but are you losing passion for it? Or is that... Yeah, I think you're questioning whether you want to continue on with this. So how is this resonating? Give me some feedback here. In some ways it does, and then you're just seeing what I want. Well, I know that's that confirmation bias, right? Sometimes we do that for sure, but you're saying I'm spot on there. Okay, well, I think this was telling us the situation. I don't really take this as advice, and that's what I think you need. Let's ask for advice here. Let's ask for advice for you. Hello, CSB. Okay. Now, give me, please, and thank you, advice. Yeah. Hey, Tammy, welcome. Hey, Robin. Robin, in case you were asking, the free readings are already spoken for. I am doing super chats, though. They are $10 tonight. Okay, let's see here. Maybe not this deck, huh? Okay, let's try this one. Can you give me advice, please, for El Perdiso regarding this project? Can you give me advice, please? Bring it back from the dead. Yeah, there you go. That King of Wands, that's the second time it showed its head. Yeah, don't give up. Bottom line, don't give up. The Judgment card, I mean, the picture's worth 1,000 words. It's the Archangel Gabriel blowing his horn, raising those people up out of the dead. I mean, from the dead, out of their coffins. Rejuvenation, regeneration, awakening. This is the world, but it's in the reverse. It says we're going to repeat this cycle, or you, this is advice, should keep going. That's what that means to me. Keep going. Don't give up. Don't quit now. And remember who you are. This King of Swords, again, I talked about him earlier. He's a real go-getter. He is an entrepreneur. He would get the job done. He wouldn't take no for an answer. And he would fire those people if they needed to be fired. I'm just saying. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm saying that's the kind of king he is. He takes charge. He can also sometimes be perceived as the warrior king. So he wouldn't tolerate that stuff. And now you have the Queen of Wands at the bottom. Now, in a love reading, this is a divine pair. And it could just mean maybe you need a new partner, or maybe there is a partner already there that those other two people were just wreaking havoc and you haven't paired with the right person yet. But with the right partner, this could transform. This could change. because right now I feel like there's a lack of stability with whatever you're doing. Yep, you just have to get a new perspective and then start working on this again. And then you'll be happy with it. Yep, and then you won't want to walk away. They're just some of the same cards are coming back. Don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt yourself that you have the resources to do this. Because this magician can be, this is somebody who might be a manipulator in your situation. Yeah, don't tolerate that. You be the emperor. Well, I think these cards are pretty clear. Resurrect it. Resurrect it and be the King of Wands. That's pretty clear. Don't take no for an answer. Fire who you need to fire. Do what you need to do, but boss up. That's what I got for you. That's what I've got for you, El Paradiso. I hope that helps. Perhaps a new approach, definitely, because where is he? He was here. Yeah, Hangman is here. Definitely a new approach. A new approach maybe to even how you work on this on a day-to-day basis. You know, like, I don't know, simple everyday things. Where you're working, you know, what hours you're working. Do you get to stand up, or are you sitting down at a desk all day? Or, you know, just something that is a new approach, something new. That would be excellent. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But I'm feeling really positive about this. I really do. I did from the beginning of the reading, actually. It's just that I knew that I could feel you were going to hit a wall with it, or maybe that's where you are now. So I'd say keep going. It's not done. It's not over till the fat lady sings, as we say. You are very welcome. I hope it does help you. Thank you for your super chat, El Paradiso. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for being here. Hope you have good luck with that. Okay. Vixen, let me go back up here and see where your question is. Okay. Pardon me. Saeed. Okay, one thing I can tell you, Vixen, I don't do timing because for those of you that have been here and heard this a million times, you get to hear it 1,000,001. Everybody has free will. And any reader is just pulling a potential out of the quantum field. And everybody's free will can change that. You know, you can actually collapse time based on how good of a manifester you are. So I will address the question of if he's going to contact you and is he long-term. Let's do that. Okay. But I don't know. Nope, we're going to go to this deck. So is he long-term for Vixen? Is this person, wait a minute. Saeed, okay. Is Saeed, that's your person's name, right? Saeed. Is Saeed long-term for Vixen? Let's see. Let's see what the cards say for you. Is Saeed long-term? That one wants to come out. Are you not communicating right now? Because there doesn't seem to be movement with that card. Adia, I don't think I've said how much I appreciate you tonight, and I need to say that. Thank you so much. Love you, friend. Yes, you're saying that's right. If there's another man you think. Oh, thank you, Vish. I appreciate your subscription. Thank you so much. No communication. Okay, let's see. Well, that's 3 questions. So let's El Paradiso, what are you doing? My gosh, thank you so much. Oh, wow, you're so kind. My gosh. All right, I got you back down. I presume that means you may want another question answered. Let me put you down here. Okay. Oh, for the reading, I thought you already did that. You already gave me a super chat, but that's so sweet. Thank you, guys, really. Thank you so much. I'm always overwhelmed. I mean, sometimes y'all don't know it, but I almost cry in here. Everybody's so, I don't know. I've just been overwhelmed with humanity, how generous people can be. Don't get me choked up. I'm doing a reading. Hey, stop it. I'm doing a reading here. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you. I don't know, Vic, so let's just see what these cards say here, though. Sorry. Let me go back 1 second. There was something I wanted to look at, though, real quick. Okay. What we really want is to know, well, we want to know if it's long-term, but we also want to know if there's any contact. Well, we know that. I'm just trying to clarify my question in my mind. Are there long-term intentions? I want to ask that. Are there long-term intentions with this person? Does Saeed have long-term intentions with Vixen? Oh, come on, I don't have all night. There we go. Thank you. Love it when it does that. Okay. Yeah, you're not in a communication right now. These cards are new and kind of slippery. I'm just in my own world over here, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. You know, this is the card of apathy and blah, blah, blah. Oh, thank you, GT Sales. Appreciate your super chat. Thank you so much. It's in the reverse. This is somebody rethinking. In other words, maybe I shouldn't have turned that cup away. Maybe I want to rethink about that because this person was a Queen of Pentacles after all. This person, your person sees you, I feel, as this Queen of Pentacles, who is someone who is, I mean, look at her. Look at the confidence in her face. I don't need anybody. If I want somebody, then that's a different matter. But I don't need anybody. She's got her money's good. She's in control of her kingdom, this one. So, but they've pulled away, right? Let me see what else here. So I'm not getting the answer to my question quite yet. Okay, thank you guys so much for your super chat. I need to write those down though, because, yep, that's you. Okay. Yep. Yep, I felt that. I did feel that. Let me get G&T Sales Group. And Chronicle. Okay. Yeah. And Ezra, oh, Tanya. Okay, thank you, Tanya. Let me do that. Let me put your name down, Tanya. Remember, guys, you do have to be here in the live in the chat for your reading. So just want to throw that out there one more time here. Well, I think your person's confused. Yeah. Confused about whether to reconcile because there has been some fighting or competition because of a, let me see what else pops out here. Let me see. Thank you, Adia. So really, what is this person's long term? So yeah, they're thinking about it, but what else? Hasn't answered my question yet, to be clear. Oh, that's interesting. That came out. I saw it at the bottom, but now the Judgment card is often the card of reconciliation. Just saying. Let's see what it comes out with it if I don't drop the deck on the floor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you probably gonna hear from this person. So you asked me about long term. Now, you know, I don't know that I can answer that with these cards, but the current situation is they do see you. I can tell you this. They see you as someone who's long term. Now, this is not speaking to their feelings about them yet. I would say this is a reconciliation, and they're coming in fast. They're determined too. That's the Chariot now. Excuse me, so sorry. The Ten of Swords is in the reverse is I'm having trouble getting over this ending if there was an actual ending, or, you know, could be just, there are things here, and I don't know whose side this was on, but this is the card I call the death by 1,000 cuts. This wasn't just one thing that went into whatever happened between you guys. It was a lot of those cuts, a lot of swords in the back, right? But it's saying now your person very well may want to come in and apologize. Jeez, didn't see that coming. Let's see if anything else. So do I see the, you know, I can't, your question was, do I see long term? Not yet. Now, if I get a King of Pentacles, I would say, and a Hierophant, but I don't have that yet. Let's see. Let's see. No, Vish. It says a free reading for 2 new subscribers, because sadly I would be here the rest of my life. I'd never get off YouTube if I did that, as much as I'd love to. As much as I'd love to. Vish, I also do, if you don't have PayPal or that, you can do Bitcoin. I'll take Bitcoin and I can tell you how to access that. But I'm going to tell you what my handle is on the app. Well, let's see. What else? Now, that's the King of Swords. That's not the King of Pentacles. What else can you tell me? Is this person looking at long term? I think right now I'm going to say they're focused on just coming in and talking to you. You know, it's like, let's don't get the cart before the chariot here, or the horses. Yeah, the chariot before the horses, I guess. In that. You know, let's just have a conversation. I'm not asking you to marry me and spend the rest of your life with me. Can we just have a conversation? Yeah, I think this person's looking in on you, spying on you. Could be, you know, just looking at your pictures, looking at your social media stuff, seeing what you're up to, trying to suss, you know, get a little feel for the situation and how you're feeling. Trying to find out Are you happy or are you not happy? Do you want this forever or not? Because somebody here is a little, this can be manipulation, and then God, this Knight of Wands won't go away tonight. But I'm not taking those because they didn't come out. They didn't come out. Anything else you want to tell Vixen here? Can you give me what this person's intentions are? I think they're going to come in and try to reconcile, I would say. Or they're thinking about it. The Chariot is it's the fastest moving energy in the tarot. So this to me is, I'm moving, don't care if I get a speeding ticket getting there. Even though it's not truly a card of communication, that's like somebody could show up at your door kind of card for me. Anything else you want to tell Vixen about this person, please? Yeah, your person's saying, this is a heavy burden. I don't want this burden anymore. I want to put this burden down. But somebody here, I don't know who needs to apologize to whom, but somebody here is not coming forth with an apology yet, if that's needed, I presume. Hey, Christine, welcome. Happy Friday night to you. Well, depending on where you are in the world, it's Friday night here. So I feel like your person is either, I don't know if this is them or you. I did ask them. Holding back his love, working on still healing, not done healing yet. So I don't know about this apology thing. Well, did you do something worthy of an apology? If you did, then yes. Because this feels to me, honestly, like a situation of, I really want to reconcile and I want to come talk to this person and tell them that I don't want this situation to be over because it's a heavy burden, but I'm not going to be the one to apologize. That's what this feels like to me. So I'm holding on to my cup of love over here, this King of Cups. I'm holding my cup of love here. I'm not giving it yet because I'm not going to be the one to apologize. That's what this feels like. I'm not done healing yet, and this is also no communication. But I don't really want to walk away from this either. So well, okay. Acting childish is different than somebody spending the night and having sex with another person. So it's a scale there that you're going to have to make a judgment about what your person did that you thought was childish. I mean, so that, I can't help you with that one. But if it was just something really childish, my definition of childish, then I'd definitely open the conversation up. Just, hey, can we talk about this? You don't have to start with an apology. You could say, could we talk about this? Because my sense is your person doesn't feel like he needs to apologize here. Anything else you want to tell Vixen, please? Anything else you want to tell Vixen, please? Yeah. I don't want to be out here. It's cold and I'm lonely. I'm cold and I'm alone and it's freezing out here. And I don't have, well, as far as and I don't have any shoes on. In the Rider Waite, they don't have shoes on, but these people do. And guess what? And I do love you. Wow, didn't see that coming either. Oh my God. Oh, Lord have mercy. You've got the Lovers, I'm sorry, the Two of Cups, which can be a soulmate card, and the Lovers here at the bottom of the deck. with the Three of Pentacles, I want to come up to you. But I'm not telling you this. I'm still overthinking this, that I might just want to commit to you. Now, this would be the answer to your question. I'm not telling you because I'm still up in my head. I'm not decided. Analysis paralysis about whether or not I want to commit to you or for the long term. This is a long-term commitment like a marriage. But I know we need to communicate and we need to talk about where we went awry, how we disappointed each other, and that we need to heal. Because there's things that we're not talking about here. And we need to, so we can get back to balancing this and working on this relationship and planting seeds that we want to last for the long term. Okay. There you go. So your person's thinking those things. I don't think he's saying it at all. He, she is saying it. I think Saeed is what you said his name was. 1 second. So that's my sense, but I don't think he's going to come apologize. I think, if anything, you probably... It's not because the cards are telling me this. It's the energy that I'm feeling about the situation, Vixen. I feel like if you want this person back, you probably need to be the one to reach out here. Just saying. Just saying. And I mean, really, honestly, just say, can we talk about this? You're not admitting one way or the other. Let's see what they say. Yes or no. I don't know. But that's what I got for you. I hope that helps. Sounded actually pretty positive to me. Okay, good. I'm glad you think that's good advice. Good. Yeah, don't let this be a missed opportunity here for something good. Oh, Vixen, how many? I don't think I got other readings here. I don't know. I didn't see any other men. I'm thinking about the cards that were on the table. Let me think back to what was on the table. I didn't see any indication of third party or other men. No, I did not see that. I'm asking that they want me to use this deck to answer that question. Okay, is there a third party? And I'm going to shuffle 3 times and cut the deck, and I'm asking for yes or no. That was 3 from the time I said it. They're thinking about it, but I don't know that they've done it yet. Oh, thank you, Vixen. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That's very, very generous. Because I cut the deck. 9 of Wands, that is the player card. That is the player card. Because a lot of conflict and this can be arguing and competition. And then I get a Queen of Wands. Now, if this is my third party queen, and again, queen, king, doesn't matter. There's no gender in tarot. So but I heard, because I'm not just a card reader, I hear things. I'm an intuitive, I'm a medium. I heard in my head when this card came out, I'm thinking about it. Maybe not have made the move yet, but I'm thinking about it. That's what I heard. And to back me up, the Hangman. I'm thinking about it. I'm hanging down from this tree. I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of at a crossroads about it. I am at a crossroads about it, but I'm thinking about it. That's what I heard. See if anything else wants to come out. Anything else you can tell me about that? I'm laughing because your person is thinking about you, okay? Page of Cups in reverse again. Different situation. I mean, you saw me shuffling. Page of Cups in reverse again. This is that lack of apology. I think if you want this person back, you best get on the horn. You best get on your phone and start some conversation, though. Because I think that the energy I'm feeling is if that person doesn't call me and apologize or at least reach out, even though I'm missing them, I'm going to start over. I'm just going to move on off that cliff and start something new. Yep. I'm not going to hold on to that anymore. Yep. And I'm not going to be codependent anymore. I'm going to go for a victory. Yeah, somewhere else. Anyway, that's the message. So if I were you, this card keeps coming out, I think I'd be. I know that feeling, Lord, don't even get me started, you know. Like I said, I'm a double Scorpio with an Aries moon. You never, I mean, we invented stubborn, we invented intense. Webster put that in the dictionary. He might as well have said Scorpios. So. Oh, thank you, Vixen. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you were here, and thank you so much for the super chats. I know that. I know that true. What my brother and I used to have a joke about us, our family line being so stubborn. And we would joke about it. Well, now, I think there's another word for that. Resilience is one. Tenacity is another one. We're just stubborn as hell. So that's my suggestion for you. Just, you know, I'm just a tarot reader. You should never make major life decisions based on a tarot reading, y'all. It's just, we're here for entertainment purposes only. Oh, and he's a Scorpio moon. Well, no wonder. He is, oh, listen. Can I feel what your ascendant is? No, probably not. I'm not so good at that, but I feel like you probably got some fire in your chart somewhere. So let me see, what is a fixed fire sign? Maybe. Oh, hey, Eliza, you're back. Let me put you down 1 second here. Anyway, I hope that helps. I hope that helps, Vixen. Good luck with that. You know, you got to look at the end goal. What do you really want? Swallow your pride if that's, you know, what you got to do if you want this person back, right? Okay, let's see. Michelle is next. Michelle, honey, would you post your question for me again, please? So you're, okay, Eliza, you're just sitting there, you're stalking it, right? You're in the, or as Adia says, in the sniper's nest. I know the feeling. I had a good night's sleep relatively until 4:30, and then I just laid in my bed and woke up. I mean, my alarm was set for 6, but I did not need to wake up at 4:30, so what the heck that was about, I don't know. Okay, thank you, Michelle. I remember now that you typed it. All right, what deck for Michelle? All right, we're going to go with this one. Well, we want to know about the guy. Yep, Michelle's guy. Tell me about Michelle's guy. What's going on? What should Michelle do? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And guys, thank you so much for all your super chats tonight. I love y'all to pieces. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Robert, that helps. Thank you. That helps me connect with the energy. All right, what's going on with Robert? Aw, he wants to come back. Is he gone? I mean, that implies that he's gone, or y'all had some kind of a something that he walked out, or y'all aren't talking. Maybe, probably not. With the Queen of Cups at the, does he think you're upset with him? I think probably. We got two. Oh, wait a minute before I speak on that. Hang on a minute. All right, let's see what's going on with Robert. Now that Eight of Cups in reverse means, in the upright, it's somebody walking away from 8 broken cups. In the reverse, it means I don't want to walk away, I want to come back. That could be anything from a minor argument to literally walking away. Okay, you're saying no, you're not together. Okay. You're hitting it good. Awesome. Thank you. Whoa. All right. All right. Don't need to sling them across the room to get the point. Well, yeah, somebody's got a wall up. Michelle, sometimes if you haven't heard me say this, tarot gives me the backstory before it gives me the answer, but I think this is what's going on with him right now. Even though he wants to come back, which we talked about this, or he doesn't want to leave, whatever, he feels like he has to defend his position. This is defending the high ground. Putting up a wall. But look, this is how he's feeling. Now that's in the reverse, but look, just look at the picture. This is anxiety, stress, sleepless nights. And about what? About this 10 of Pentacles. This is the happy home, the picket fence, the dog, the kids, the whole shebang, right? This is what I'm worried about, and remorse and regret. So this is a long-term commitment, a marriage even. So if you were married, this person, look at these cards, how they fell. I am losing sleep because of this, and I'm in remorse and regret about whatever. Now, you know, it doesn't have to be a marriage, but it could be like a really, where you thought it was going to that place, let's say. Okay, all right. You're thinking about walking away. That's right, because he's in jail. Oh my God. Well, there it is. I know. Tarot magical. My God, it's just so amazing. Yeah. So he thinks you're the one that's going to walk away from him. Okay, okay. Right. Well, I think we know how he's feeling. That's mixed. I think he still cares about you, though, honestly. What else do you want to tell me about Robert? You did say Robert, yes. What else can you tell me about Robert? What else can you tell me about Robert, please? Well, there you go. That's called karma, baby. Just saying. Not saying your person's a bad person, but, you know. So for those of you who won't read the chat later, just to let you know, she says, he chose some other girl, he passed up the happy home and ended up in the jail. Well, there you go. Well, that's just, there you go. And of course it is, because there's the 7 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. That's lying and cheating, and I'm so sorry. I wish I hadn't got caught. I'm not sorry I did it, but I wish I hadn't got caught. It's what they usually mean, right? Oh, well. Hey, Nicole. Well, there you go. I know, and nothing worse than losing a lover and a best friend in one go, right? Hey, Nicole. I think I said hello to you, didn't I? What else can you tell me here? I'm sorry about I've gotten wrapped up here. Did you have a second question? What was your devil? Oh, what should you do? That was it. Okay, I remembered there was another part B to that. Well, I think we know how he's feeling. And that is lying, stealing, and cheating. And then reverse it, saying, I wish I hadn't done it. I wish I hadn't done it. And now I got to let go. And now, I mean, yeah, and I'm not, it's funny when you say he's in jail. I don't mean funny that he's in jail. I mean funny how literal tarot can be. This card is the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. In the upright, it's somebody who's single and free to pursue, but single and free. And it's in the reverse, saying, I'm not single, I'm not liberated is another word associated with that. I am not liberated. So funny how literal tarot can be. Stick by him or walk away. Well, all right, that's a different question. Let's put these back then and ask what advice tarot has for you. Now, you heard me say, goodness, I didn't realize that was so crooked. You heard me say, right, Michelle, that you should never make a major decision based on a darn tarot reading. I don't care if it's me or somebody's got 1 million followers. Don't do it. Use your own discernment. Use your own judgment. You have free will. And you have the ability to create. All right, but we are asking, we're just pulling potentials, remember. I do want to ask, this. What is the potential for Michelle if you stay with him? I'm going to ask it like that. Okay. Would you rather me ask what the potential is if you stay with him, or the potential is for you if you leave him? Which of those questions do you resonate with more? And thank you guys who have bought Super Chats and are being so very patient sitting in the background over there waiting. I appreciate you so much. Michelle, you want to answer that for me? Which of those questions do you resonate with more? Thank you, Tanya. I'm hoping somebody out there that's waiting is actually having a little glass of wine on my behalf right now, since I'm here working. Should you leave? Okay. All right, we'll ask it that way. What is the potential outcome for Michelle if she chooses to leave this person? So if anybody out there is having a nice glass of red, put that in the comments on my behalf. King of Cups in reverse. Well, ooh. Magician in reverse. World in reverse. Well, they didn't come out, but that's a manipulator. Let's see. You've been standing by him for so long. Okay, let's see. Potential outcome. Wow. Guess who came back? Catherine, thank you so much for your subscription, hon. I appreciate that. Pardon me. However, I'm sorry, Caitlin. I said Catherine, I meant Caitlin. My apology. The 2 free readings for tonight, those slots are gone. However, since you're subscribed, if you've hit your notification bell, YouTube will let you know when I come back. Or you can, yes, thank you, Adia, or you can purchase a super chat. Well, this isn't exactly the answer I want. I mean, the clarity. Let me. I'm going to have to get more cards here because this is not telling me clearly like I would like. You keep seeing him as a magician in your card. You pull cards too. But that 4 of Cups in reverse doesn't want to go away. I can tell you that. And that is rethinking something that the universe, an opportunity, a cup of love that the universe tried to give you, and rethinking it since it's in the reverse. Maybe I should have taken that cup of love. Now, it didn't pop out yet, and I like to take flyers. Let's see. What is the potential outcome? Because here we've got this king would be King of Cups in reverse. He's not happy. I mean, I'll just make it simple. He's not happy here. He can be needy, frankly, sometimes, or overly emotional. He can be overly emotional, frankly. Confused. But then we have this emperor. The emperor is strong. He's an authority. He's in charge. He rules the kingdom. He's all 4 kings rolled into one. And then we have the hermit who is pulling away from everything. So do you see my dilemma here? It's like kind of back and forth here. Oh, I do have the 2 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Let me see what else pops out for you. When I close my eyes, you're pulling cards. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, pulling them isn't the problem. It's not having confirmation bias that's the problem, and I'm talking about readers reading for ourselves. What? Tell me, make this make sense for me, Tarot. Come on. I'm not sure. Are you saying that you would feel, and one way I could interpret this is saying, because I don't know you, obviously, it could be saying that it might leave you, if you pull back, close your heart down essentially, or you could be so emotional, one of those extremes. It might put you into a state of, like, I've got so many options out here, or I could be so confused. It can be spoiled for choice. That's a good thing, right? Because you boss up. I mean, that could be one of the choices here. But you might be overwhelmed, and you might feel the need to pull back. So, I mean, there's a couple of different ways I can interpret that. So I'm going to need more cards. That could be. Yeah, that could be, Michelle. So I'm asking the potential outcome if you were to leave this person. Potential outcome. Well, that's not particularly helpful. We know, yeah, no communication. If you're leaving him, I presume there would be no communication, no forward movement, though, is another interpretation of that. But see, now I love this. Look who that is. That's the Queen of Pentacles. She's all about being on her own. I mean, not necessarily. Let me change that statement. That's not true. She is typically a married queen. But she is confident. She has her money. She takes care of herself in that she can take care of herself. You know what? I don't want to say this. I'm trying not to say this to you. Okay, I just want you to know that I'm trying not to say this to you. Now, you could have, there's two ways I can read this. This could be saying, you might be, if you cut off communication with this person, let's say, and you did all that thing, you might become this Queen of Pentacles. And it would potentially be an awakening for you, which is good, like a rebirth for you in your life. You might even turn into this Knight of Wands. You might be going out there being the player yourself. But I tell you what, there's another possibility that you would reconcile with this person. And I don't think you want to do that, but just saying. This is not clear, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'll get one more card here. I may just get another deck. You're already there. You mean you're already here? And here? Then I am on the right track. Then this is, okay. If that's resonate with you, that's all I care about. Whoa, okay. Whoa, ho. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. So you're already there. I've stood in my faith. Yeah, like Job, and I won. Well, like Job. Job, yes, not Job. Job. Okay. Now, I want you to look at this. This is a visual for me. Look at how fierce this person is looking at this card. This is the Knight of Swords. This is, the typical meaning of that card is not necessarily determination, but look at that and how he's looking toward this. That awakening, that rebirth, if you will. Now, that's fast forward movement to me. But no but. I'm just conflicted because I could read this two different ways. I feel like, though, it's saying, because he's got his sword in the air. And some of the nights he doesn't. Some of them, some of the decks he does, some he doesn't. But I feel like he is so determined on this meaning you, determined on your awakening. We're talking about this relationship, that if you decide to hold your cup back, leave this person, it will hurt, but this is in the reverse. Then this is when you start to heal. This is healing from that. It's on the other side. That heartbreak has already happened. It says you're healing, and I know that because this means moving on to calmer waters. And that's when you start to find balance and harmony in your life. This is the Temperance card. This is the divine balancing energies pouring from one cup to the other to find balance. Now, for a while, I think you would feel like you're not going to give your cup to anybody else. I think you would be holding back, probably still just be healing, again, because that Three of Swords. So I feel like that's probably just saying you're just not going to be in the mood to give your cup to anybody. You're going to be working on your money and your bag and your, I don't know if you've got kids, but maybe taking care of kids, right? Looking out for your own happiness. Yep, that's what it feels to me like. So ultimately, I think that that's saying, well, yeah, I told you everything. I think it would cause you to have this reawakening. Like you said, you feel like you're already there. Now, I will say there's another element to this Knight of Swords here, which is communication. So, you may, you know, that's just disappointing news even. That's just not the emphasis I'm feeling from that card. That card just feels like, watch me, I'm coming in. I am coming in and I'm not taking any prisoners. This is my reawakening. You're saying yes to that? You're a Libra. I've been through my fire. Yeah, I've been through the fire. Well, that's a perfect deck then for you, isn't it? This card and this deck is very different imagery. Yes. Like a phoenix, right? You're saying, yes, okay, that's right. I'll be fine. Will he? Well, that's another question, isn't it? That is another question. I think he still loves you, I'll tell you. Or at least still has feelings for you. But it's not because I'm pulling tarot cards on that. Not because I'm pulling tarot on that. Yeah, I think he will. Soon enough, he'll be back to his player ways. Soon enough. Competition, fighting. In and out, you know, that's the meaning of that card. Somebody who's in and out. So I think he would recover quickly. Can I say it that way? Oh, y'all, excuse me, so sorry. Yeah, he does. He's just got some more healing to do. I don't think he's, you know, and that's the other thing. He kept coming out as a knight, right? Not a king. Like you commented, you're an empress. Or I think it was you, wasn't it? Wasn't Sarah before you? So I feel like he's just got some maturing, spiritually maturing to do. That makes sense. Well, of course you are. Of course you are. And again, I'm not telling you what to do by any stretch of the imagination. If I didn't have so many people behind you, I would ask the alternative, what happens if you stay? But I do have other readings I got to get to here, so I'm going to have to move on, Michelle. But I hope that helps, honey. Be strong, Spirit says, be strong. Be strong. And even though you feel like you have to guard your cup of love, your heart right now, don't shut it down. Don't overreact and shut it down. I think Spirit's just saying, you know, just focus on your money and taking care of yourself and let the rest of it take care of itself, right? You are very welcome, Michelle. My pleasure, honey. And best of luck. That's a tough situation, truly. I'm really, best of luck with that. My heart goes out to you. Ooh. All right, let's see. El Paradiso, are you still in the house? El Paradiso. Let's see. Chronicle, are you here, please? My bad. I'm sorry. Tanya was next. Yeah. Tanya was next. So Tanya, would you type your question in the chat, please? And thank you. And then it's Chronicle. Tanya and then Chronicle. And then Eliza. Hello. I guess I could go back up there and find it. It's just, you know, it takes me a minute to do that. Can you please ask the cars, is the pain in my right side serious? The head behind my ear, and what is it? Okay, Tanya, let's see. Tanya, is it kind of like right in here? Okay. You need to go to a doctor if you haven't already done that. I'm going to tell you that. Now, not to scare you. I think it's something that can be fixed. I don't, but I think you do need to go to the doctor. This may have something to do with something in your neck, because I know the pain is here, but the moment I touched here, I felt it in my neck wants to just lock up. And you don't feel that's what it is. Okay, let me ask, I'm talking to my team here when I'm quiet. I'm talking to them and listening, so bear with me. Okay, did you just recently move into a new house or a new office, for example? Or start, not, you know, move, but start working in a different environment, or move to, are you staying anywhere differently? Yes, new office, okay. New job, new office, okay. Thank you, that helps me know I'm on track. Then, is this new job new? I know it's a new job, new office. Is it physically a new office though, or is it an older building? Thank y'all. I mean, is it, you know, physically a new office, or is it an older building? Maybe they've renovated it or something. Can you tell me that? Yes to which one? I'm sorry. I know I asked you 32 questions and that made it hard. Building has been renovated. Yeah, that's what it's feeling. It feels like an old building that's been renovated to me. Like even like a red brick kind of old building, and then they went in and renovated it. Okay. It's where you're sitting. Can you possibly move well, that's not the only thing, but if you can try sitting somewhere, moving your desk or sitting somewhere else, is that an option for you at all? Now, I don't know if that last yes was my previous question or that question. Okay, here we go. Yes, I can move my desk around. Okay, let me explain where I'm going with this. There are all kinds of things that you can't see with your naked eyes. None of us, including myself, cannot see with our naked eyes, that can affect you in home or office where you spend a lot of time. It can be anything from certainly technopathic stress that we get from all kinds of devices. There are things called toxic lines. There are things, well here, where's my list? Let's see, where's my list? 1 second here. Actually, one second, let me find the picture. Let me be sure that, well, no, I want to get one where the identities, the name is not on the thing here. Let me see. Let's see. Well, her name is on it, but I'll cover it up. Okay, let me show you this example. Because I do house clearing and energy, so I'm going to cover this up so this person's identity will remain anonymous. This is an example. Let me just show you this. So there are all kinds of energies that could be affecting your physical body, and that's what I'm sensing for you. Something in your office space has to do with where you're sitting, you're being affected, and I'll show you. For example, some of the things, this is my list that I go through when I do a house clearing. There's like 37 things on the list, and each one of those can have 10 questions to each one. There can be human manifested energy forms, lower animal life forms, fourth dimensional portals. Water veins is a big one. Earth energy lines, toxic lines, reversal points, man-made stress and disturbance lines, ley lines, energy spirals, all of those technopathic stress. That's just a few items. And what I do is I dowse and can you see where these lines are on here? This means there's a toxic line going through this person's house. And where these two lines, and this is in second line, and where they meet, this causes a real stress point here. But if you're sitting anywhere along one of these lines, it can cause health problems, depending on what thing it is here. So just as a visual, I wanted to. And so there's something, I think, that's related to one of these. And I'm not trying to drum up business for me. Oh, sorry. I just hit my mic. I'm just telling you what I'm sensing is it's something like, it's some kind of an energy in your space that's affecting you. Now, these energies, typically, a lot of them run along lines, and you can dowse for that if you even know what that is. But that's what I'm getting for you, that this is what's causing that, and you need to move your desk probably further than just to the other side and like in a new, different area. Let me see what you said here. Oh, wow, that's what you said, okay. But it's not something that's made up. I'm not, what I'm telling you is these cause very physical, real symptoms in your body. They can also cause, and I suspect you've been feeling a little weird emotionally too. I think, let me see if I get this right. Have you been feeling a little agitated, irritated, agitated also? Maybe short-tempered even? Has that been, yes? Okay. That can be another symptom that something like this is going on. So my recommendation is to see if they can move you to another office. But what I'm saying is there's twofold here. That may be the source of it. And that's maybe why they can't really find anything yet, but it doesn't mean it won't develop into something. It very well can. I mean, there have been studies done. It was an interesting study done, I can't remember the man's name, but years and years ago in Germany, where there was a particular town where these people were getting a particular kind of cancer. And it turned out it was a situation caused by something like this very toxic energy line that ran through and under these houses. And anyway, that's just a sidebar, but you can't focus. Yeah, I can feel that. It just feels really fuzzy, like I'm almost like, it feels like in my body, how I'm getting this. Almost, how can I describe it? Like a vibration, like I'm just very small but persistent, annoying vibration that I just, and inside my body, inside my head. There are no other rooms. You're saying, yes, that's how you feel. Well, I'm not trying to sell you anything. I mean, I could look into it, but I'm not cheap. I'll tell you that. And I mean, I can't. Yeah. I hate, and I know that sounds like it was a setup, and it wasn't. I swear to you, it was not a setup. I swear, if I had a Bible, I'd swear on it. But you asked me, and I feel that's what's going on here. I'm trying to think who, because I don't know anybody really that does what I do is the problem. Well, there's somebody in England. Yes, let me take that back. I'm trying to think. His name is, but I mean, he's going to charge you. His name is Tim. Let's see, his email is Knights Rose, and I don't know what he has a YouTube channel. I'm trying to remember his name. Well, I mean, you could hire me, but I'm just going to tell you, I start at $500 for something like that, so I just figured you probably wouldn't want to go there. And I could tell you somebody else, but I don't think they're going to be any cheaper to clear something like that, because it takes a very unique, special, you got to, again, I'm not trying to sell you something here. It's just what I found. I know that sounds, I don't have an answer for you because I don't know how to tell somebody else to do it. I don't know how to tell you. I would start by moving, because not knowing what it is, because I'd have to dig for that. I would start by moving your desk as much as you can, moving your body, and just see that it could be something that simple if you can get farther from whatever this is potentially. So I do that to start with, for sure. And I know something else you can do also. Before you go to work every day, do a protection ritual. That may help, depending, again, what this thing is. And I don't know without digging. But I would do those two things for sure. You know, pray and ask, do a protection ritual. You can go online. There are many you can choose from. And then move your desk or your chair where you sit around and just see if that makes a difference. Kind of like testing it. See if that makes any difference for you. Typically, these things, however, it's like, even if it's a line, the energy that they put out can be anywhere to 3 to 30 feet. I mean, you just depends on what the thing is. So, well, thank you. I appreciate the benefit of the doubt there. Thank you, Tanya. I just really, I know the whole thing sounded like if I was listening to this, oh, she just set that up. She made that up so she could sell something. And I don't even really like doing it because it takes so much time. But But it is miraculous how people feel a difference in their homes and stuff when I do that. It started after I told you, or I'm sorry, I'm not understanding that comment. It started after I told you you're hired. Okay. Still at the old job, but I was already hired at the new job. Well, and I won't say there's not some stress involved there. Yeah, there certainly probably is. So I would also add to your things that you're trying out, meditating. That's one of the best ways you can calm your mind, certainly, but your physiology, your physical body, your heart rate goes down. So I would see if I could start, if I was you, start a regimen of meditating in the morning before you go to work. That would be helpful, I think. What about sage? Well, again, depending on what it is, if it's just energy, bad energy, or certain things, sage can help, yes. But the lines, like I was talking about to you, sage doesn't do anything to those if they're toxic lines, or if it's a water vein, or it won't change that. Water veins are some of the worst because they think about water. The thing about water veins is it's a conductor, and depending on where this water vein, and I'm not saying that's what it is for you, I'm just sharing information. If a water vein started, I don't know, could be 200 miles, could be 5 miles away, but wherever that water runs, if it's under, let's say it goes under a prison, or it goes under a psych ward, or it goes under a hospital where people are suffering, or a nursing home, or anything like that, it picks up the energy that place is vibrating, and that goes into the water. And then as it moves along to the next place, it leaves. In other words, it picks it up and it spreads the joy to wherever else it's going. So a water vein can be one of the worst, most detrimental energies that you can have affecting where you are, whether it's work or not. And water veins can be little or they can be big, but that doesn't have anything to do with the degree of detrimental energy that they can carry. And they can be, 30 feet below the ground and you would never know they're there. No, I don't necessarily think you should quit. I do, well, I mean, just again, without knowing what the actual issue is, I don't want to tell you that. It could be something that could be a simple fix, but I don't know what it is, and that takes, let me just tell you what you saw the list. That's the list that I use. For example, if somebody hires me to do a house healing, that list is 37 things on it that I start with. And this is for one person, not a house full of 5 people. It can take me up to 2 weeks because it's very tedious, and I can only work on it like a maximum of 2 to 3 hours at a time because it's kind of draining. So that's when I say you kind of have to dig for it to see which one of those things it is. Well, you can write me an email, Tanya, at you can go to my website too. It's darlene.info. Darlene, Darlene, Darlene.info is my website, and you can contact me there. Excuse me, and it has a little blurb. It doesn't go into detail like I just shared with you here. I don't have that on there, but it's just sort of general. That's me. And I can do it remotely if you're interested in me looking into it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I just hope it's, most of those things can be fixed. Most of them, that's the miraculous thing about that, is most of the things on that list can be fixed, even if they're, or moved. Anyway, I'm rambling now. Okay, good, Tanya. I apologize again that I'm sorry. I swear I'm not trying to say you anything, because like I said, those aren't my favorite things to do. I'd rather be here reading for you guys. That's the truth of it. Oh, honey, no, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, please don't think that. Now I'm feeling bad. Now I'm feeling very bad. I did not mean to scare you in any form or shape. And it's not something, you're not going to croak tomorrow, honey. It's not like that. But it is, over time, these things can make a difference in people's health. And I just, I kind of feel like I feel like it's a simple fix, but the diagnosing it is what takes so long. Anyway, okay, well, send me an email and we'll go from there. How about that? And now I've lost my little... Well, thank you, Tanya. Thank you again. I'll look into it if you want me to. I'll be happy to do that for you. But I don't, I feel like it's what's going on with you is a physical thing, and it needs looking out and addressing by a medical person. But I don't think that's, I know you're stressed. Yeah, I think that's contributing to it as well. I really do. But it feels like this could be something like even a mini stroke waiting to happen. And again, I'm not trying to scare you. Please don't. I'm just telling you how these things can happen. Can happen. I'm not saying I'm not trying to scare you. But if the energy gets not addressed over time, could be a year, could be 5 years, I don't know. It can lead to physical things. So, anyway, I didn't mean to scare you, sweetie. I'm sorry. Okay, let me get, my list now is down here on the floor. Just a second. Goodness, I'm all over the place tonight, aren't I, guys? All righty, let's see here. Chronicle was next. That's who it is. Okay, Chronicle is next. So if you're here, Chronicle, sound off in the chat, please. I could go back up here and probably put these back on and see if I can find your super chat. Oh, okay. Hey, KD, how are you tonight? So I don't know if Chronicles was just, well, thank you for putting that way, Al, because I do have a lot of people that disrespect, but thank you. I feel that's a sincere question. Tarot cards they're pictures and they have certain archetypal meanings. However, they're just a tool. So an intuitive person would, like, they could read tea leaves, or they could scry in a bowl of water, or they could use a crystal ball, or they could use coffee grounds, or they can use tarot. These are just a tool by which an intuitive person would get a message or answer a question for someone, because these cards have certain meanings assigned to them, and then we can interpret those to help someone who has a question that needs some help with. Okay, now, did Chronicle sound off at all, Chronicle? Because you gave me this lovely super chat, unless it was just a super thanks, which I'm still having trouble discerning which is which. But Chronicle, if you're not here, I'm going to move on to Eliza, I think was next. Is that right? Let me go back up here, Eliza, and find your question. Here we go. Okay. Well, that's a very interesting request. I like that, Eliza. Okay. But I'm going to preface this, and I need you to send off in the chat. Be sure you're still here. I need you to preface this by saying, you heard me talk about law of attraction, right? So I can read the cards, but you need to tell the story that you want to happen. You need to tell the story that you're dreaming of like it's already happened. So whatever I pull here is just one potential out of many that's out there for you. So just want to make that clear. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Eliza. I really do. So we're looking at, and if you don't mind, I'm going to read your, excuse me, your message here was, so the way you read, you kind of tell a story, and I want you to tell me the story of my next relationship, my first real one, my mindset going in, or who it is, any indicators going the way, and I really appreciate that. That makes it kind of fun. So, give you the tea. All right. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. I do. I kind of like, that's just, that just happened to me just sort of intuitively. It's just the way that I've been a reader for over 35 years, but I only picked up tarot about 3 years ago. So, and that's just the way it is for me. It kind of tells me the story. What deck for Eliza would you like me to use tonight? Okay, well, this is very interesting. I hardly ever get this deck, but we will see what it says. All right, so we're going to ask, show us the potential of Eliza's first real love. What will this look like? Tell the story. What might this look like? We want it to be a good, juicy story, too. Oh, really? Eliza's saying, I felt the last one was eerily accurate to my current situation without the details. Oh, well, it can be. Tarot can be, like I said, it's an amazing tool, to me, anyway. Thank you, Sampath. All right, tell me the story, potential, keyword here, potential story of Eliza's love coming into her life. Ho, 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 ho. I think that wanted to be in the reverse. Okay. Well, it may be someone who has been in isolation, who may be even withdrawn or lonely. I'm almost getting this vibe, Eliza, that this is somebody who, you know how you might just strike up a conversation with somebody, it could be somebody you know, for all I know, that you have similar experiences and you start sharing about your experiences. Like this person could be saying, yeah, I went through that too. And you're saying, yeah, I did too. And I mean, that's just one card. So let me see what else comes out. But it almost feels that way. Oh my God, that makes me want to cry in a good way. Because that is exactly how I try to read. Because as I said, I did readings before I ever picked up the tarot card. Eliza's saying, I think it's more your intuition and what you hear rather than giving the credit to the tarot. It's just a tool and you use it with your power, how I see it. Thank you, really, from the bottom of my heart, Eliza. That is the most beautiful affirmation and confirmation of what I'm doing here on YouTube. Thank you so much for that. Because that is exactly what I try to do. And sometimes the cards actually get in the way for me. Like I know what the card means, but it's not what I'm feeling. And I have to discern, and it's like I have this dialogue inside of me. But what does that mean? Because that's not what I'm feeling. And what do you mean? And then I have this whole... Sometimes if I'm just sitting there staring at a card, that's probably what's going on inside of me. That's not what I'm feeling. What are you giving me that card for? So show me Eliza's love partner, love affair, love interest coming toward her. Who might this love interest be? Thank you for those hearts, guys. That's so sweet when I see those. Okay, now. Come on, sweeties. We don't have all night. Let's give it some cards here for Eliza. All right. Just got to talk to it nice. Ooh. 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 Well, we like that. Okay. Okay, this very likely might be somebody. You're saying you tell me what you said. You're explaining that, how they work. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Al. It was a great question. Thank you. I appreciate you being here too. And and some people tell me, one of my friends said, don't waste time telling people what the cards mean. Just tell them what they want, the message. And I don't know, that doesn't feel right to me. Sometimes I think people want to know, but maybe I'm wrong about that. So stick around, you might, because I do that. I usually show you the card and talk about that. If it interests you. So, Eliza, the T is this. This may be someone who's very attractive. This is the King of Wands. We like that. Now, he is a natural leader. He's an entrepreneur. You've heard me talk about that. He's been in a couple of readings tonight. He can be he is more career focused, like an entrepreneur would be, all right? He's a go-getter. He's an action king. We like that. He turns heads. Can be the life of the party. He is very skilled. He's a good manifester. He has a lot of resources at his disposal. Now, here's where I'm using my intuition over what the card could mean. Because this could mean a lack of passion, a lack of this is the beginner tarot deck, and I don't agree with all the meanings, so whatever that means. But it can mean a delay or a lack of passion, of some kind of a passionate new beginning. Now, what I'm hearing, what my intuition is telling me this is saying is, you might not feel in the beginning, even though this person is attractive and all that, your initial reaction to this person might be, well, I don't really feel the spark with this person. I'm not necessarily feeling, he's a good looking guy, but I don't know that I want to go there. So just think about that, keep that in the back of your mind. Your initial reaction might be this, and you may be thinking, well, there's probably other fish in the sea, because I don't know that I want to go there. I'm not sure I'm interested in that. Maybe this person's too cerebral, or maybe this person's too cold, or maybe this person, I don't know what you're thinking. I don't want to invest in that. So I'm just saying, to me, my intuition is saying that might be why that card is there, more telling you, initially, you might not think this person is your person. Okay, let's see what else comes out. Oh, I get Eliza telling Al to just listen. Whoops, okay. Yeah. And then, y'all get on the edge of your chairs now. Come on, get on in close. You may start to see the possibilities, right? you may start to see that, well, I don't know, maybe there is something here. Maybe I want to ease my foot off this cliff here and start something new. I might be up for start something new. But you may feel like, I don't know though, this person is so attractive. I don't know. I might want to guard myself a little bit. And because it's kind of scary, sometimes taking a leap off a cliff like this fool is doing here, that might be kind of scary. Because, you know, and you mentioned this, your first real love, that can be scary because that's the ultimate collaboration. I'm not sure if I want to do this or not. Do I really want to collaborate? That's the literal meaning of this card. Are we really in alignment here? Because there may be an aspect of this person overindulging. You or them or both, or maybe you feel like to be with this person would be an indulgence. Well, that's why that's coming up in the reading then, isn't it, Eliza? She's saying, sometimes I don't feel good enough when the other person is super attractive. Yep, I can feel that. Get over it. Everybody's beautiful. There's someone out there for everybody on the planet. I truly, truly believe that. But you have to be the one to believe it, not me. It doesn't matter what I think. But this person, if you can, I can't get my words in sync with my tongue, I'm sorry. You were here earlier. Were you here when I talked about the person and they had the sun card? And I said, this depends on how you are viewing it. What thoughts are you putting out? You've got to be positive and this can come to pass, blah, 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 blah. And I think that same message is kind of coming out for you. Well, Al, I hope that you have your hearing impaired. I don't know what they call that on YouTube, but I hope that that's turned on because I don't know why else you would be here. So the Sun card is positivity. It's the happiest card in the tarot, the most positive card in the tarot. And so I think this is telling the story of you want to go there, but you're kind of holding yourself back. And so you're maybe even afraid. You're back to what your comment was and what I was feeling with that Three of Cups too. This is a lack of communication, a lack of forward movement. You're second guessing. You're likely going to second guess yourself here. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. This is a different deck. This is in the upright, not reversed. My bad. Let me take that back. Oh, I see what you're telling me. Oh, I see what you're telling me. Okay. So this is a message about manifestation. Think positively because of what we just talked about there. Think positively. How do you want the end to look? Is this person, is this king in your story that you're telling? Are you telling a positive story with this king? Because this is the card of communication. I thought it was in reverse, but it's not. So what are you communicating? This is also thoughts, thinking. What are you communicating? What are you telling the universe you want here? Are you talking about how happy you are with this person as if it's already happened? So this is just sort of a little bit of a cautionary tale. Like, if you want this person and you're doubting yourself, you need to change that to positive Yeah, manifest. I've never even noticed this definition on this card here. Like I told you, I don't really look at this too much. One of the definitions is manifesting quickly, right there. So that's pretty powerful. And what, you may ask, are you manifesting with this person? A happily ever after, 10 of Pentacles. I mean, this is, like I always say, this is financial security, but it's also long-term commitment. It can be, you know, committed relationship, the family, the dog, the whole biz. I can't make this up. And underneath this is the card that we consider most readers, that can be institutions, tradition, marriage even. Or just a long-term commitment. Yeah, because you will, with this person, when you get to this point and you're focusing on the happiness that you're feeling, and you're allowing yourself, and you're creating, you're manifesting through all those good positive thoughts, then this is the long-term view. This is manifesting, taking the long-term view of things and where you're investing, and that's going to bring this, oh my God, these cards just keep getting good. Cup of love here. That is love, the ultimate cup of love here. And this is the Nine of Cups. Wishes coming true. Fast movement, determination. Oh my goodness. Wow. I didn't see that coming. But I think Spirit just wants you to know that you do contribute. You are a creator, and you contribute to your future here, which is what I started with, right? That's kind of where I started with you. I said, you heard me say that earlier. You talk about that before I even laid the cards down. So just be mindful. You do have the power. You have, you are contributing, and you are your own. I'm sorry, my zipper keeps hitting the table. My apologies for that racket. You do have the power to create a frequency by which this can all happen and play out. So, get busy getting happy. That's my tagline here. Get busy getting happy. I like that for you. Let me see what you've said now. Catch up with your comments here. Oh, good. You understand. You agree it's about the law of attraction. Yes. Or staring at my reflection in the plate. Lord knows. I love that. Well, that's okay, too. At least if you're staring at your face in the plate, be sure you're telling yourself nice things about yourself, right? Because then it doesn't matter, because if you're filling your cup first, guess what? If you're telling yourself nice things, whoever shows up is going to reflect that back to you. Remember, people are just mirrors. They are mirrors to show us where we are on our journey and what we need to heal. Wow, that's exciting, Eliza. I love that for you. Yeah, just be careful not to put your wall up too tight, because I think you just might, you might be a little lacking in confidence, like we talked about. Excuse me. But this looks really good. I love it. Family, long-term success. Woo! Well, there aren't many people that's the end result from their first real love affair, but it does happen. I can say, my son, my younger son, he fell in love. He was in college, and he had only had dates with a couple of girls, and not really a serious girlfriend at all. So his first serious girlfriend, he met her in college, and they are still married to this day, almost 20 years later. So it does happen, and I think they're pretty happy. They have 3 kids. So I'll be with an erratic, adventurous king of wands. There you go. Well, you just got to learn how to tame him, sweetie. You just got to let him be the king of wands, but then have him come home to you. I love it, erratic king of wands. But got to get my Empress in. Well, there you go. Now, that's smart. That's right. Getting your Empress energy first. All the queens are in the fighting at the Thanksgiving table. Oh, that's hysterical. Well, but if you're the Empress, you won't be fighting with those because you'll just be sitting over there, in your regalness, right? Let them fight it out. Oh, that's funny. That's absolutely hysterical. Oh, love that. No, the Empress does not fight with the other queens. No, that would be beneath her. Love it, love it. You'll have him, giving you foot rubs every day. Oh, he gets a bad rap, and I have to say, I'm one of the people that's probably giving him a bad rap, but he's not a bad guy. He has to be focused. He needs a good Empress to focus him, that's all. Well, Eliza, I hope you like that story, and I love that you called it a story. I really, that just touched my heart. Thank you for that. That's so sweet. I love that. And I'm excited for you. I hope you send us, you don't have to invite me to the wedding, but at least send me an announcement so I know. Oh, goodness, that's good stuff. I love reading for y'all. It's so much fun. Oh, my goodness. But we look, and therein lies the truth. Therein lies the truth. He is that one we love. I know it. God help us. Like, who was it? Who started off our reading today? God help us. I know it. God help us with that King of Wands. I know it. That's Aries. We were talking about Aries, too. God help us. Oh, I'll be invited to the wedding. Okay, fair enough. I will toast you. Oh, that made me laugh. Thank you, Liza. I needed that. That's awesome. Well, that's okay. You take your time. It sounds like it's going to be worth waiting on, okay? That's all right. You can do some window shopping between now and then, right? I know we do. I'm telling you, he's that bad boy, and I'm just saying, or can be, not. Been stuck for years. Adia, I might be getting unstuck this week. I've just had the week from, I don't know, I can't say from hell. I've had worse, but I've had a week with this one. I've had, and I'm just I think I'm at my breaking point. I think I've had it. I think I'm finally to the point where I can put it down, she says with a deep, painful sigh. Oh, I'll keep you posted. Well, I've told you that's right. We're sharing the same story. Yep, I know it. Hey now, go, fellow Scorpio. Warm welcome to you. Yeah, that's what he did this week. He came back, all Mr. I miss you, I love you, blah, 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 but he's living with somebody else. Not happening. Not happening. Nope. So, not gonna do it. Not happening. Thank you, Adia. I appreciate you doing that. I do. I can use it too. One of the reasons I hadn't been on here much this week, I just, you got to be in the right frame of mind and clear-headed, all that good stuff. Oh, Eliza, we're going to be besties. You're going to fit right in here with this group. And Adia, too. I love it. Eliza says, that King of Wands wants to go on an adventure, but I'm over here in my Scorpio moon energy trying to lay in bed and talk about life. Well, I will remind you now, the King of Wands is, and I don't know, well, let me see. I'm going to say Aries energy. To me, he's an Aries. Is that right? Do any of you know that? The King of Wands, is he an Aries? I feel like he is. If he's not, he darn well should be. And that's fire energy. Well, what do you think happens when you mix fire and water? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That is the problem. I have to look now because I'm not typically a reader that associates signs with, but let me look since I have it here. He is a fire sign. This, yes, we know, but okay. God, really? Maybe Scorpio. Yeah, it says Scorpio or Sag. Well, feels like an Aries to me, but anyway. Yeah. Scorpions have, I think of Scorpios as the fire sign of the water signs, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'm getting off track here, but it gets exactly that. That's my point. It gets steamy, doesn't it? Yes, indeedy. Oh, Adia. Well, you know that song, Adia. You can't get over him if you're under him. I know. I've been saying, that's why I've been saying no all week, and damn it, it's hard. Oh, I said an ugly word. Yep, you ain't getting over him if you're under him. Hey, Charlie. Lovely to have you here tonight. I am doing well. Thank you so much. I am doing very well. Better than a couple of days ago. We were just lamenting. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm not judging you, friend. No judgment here. I have been weak also. I have. And if he wasn't with somebody, I would have in a New York second caved, but not doing that again. And I say again because I didn't know about it the first time he did it and when he did it, and I didn't, In other words, he had somebody, but I didn't know it. Anyway, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that. That's sweet. Well, I think, if I'm correct, Adia, I think I am done. I'm just looking back at my list. Chronicle didn't ask a question that I could tell. Oh, Lord, Eliza, that's, I have to look. I'll have to, hang on a second. Okay, so, I know it. And I know he does. He keeps coming back because I have taken him back so many times. Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? So I'm rowing that boat with you, but I am determined. I'm determined. Please, God, give me strength to say no. And he's pulled the latest. He thinks he's so clever. I know what he's doing, but he thinks he's clever. You know they do. So his latest is, and there's truth in it because I told you he's from Honduras. And so he's afraid he's going to get deported. And he's always known that's a possibility. But now suddenly it's urgent, like, well, I want to spend every moment I can with you in case I get deported, and yeah, whatever. Yeah, right. Well, you spending time with somebody else and me? No, no. Send me a postcard from Honduras. Anyway, that's where I am. Eliza, I don't know. This is very vague. I'm gonna ask the deck what sign he will be, but don't put your hat on this one, okay? I mean, don't put your hat on this one. Oh my God, I love that. You are just to die for. I love this. Adia, we like her, don't we? She says, I'm done rowing the boat. I'm building a sail, man. Okay, God, can I please, I don't know, where did you get that from? Is that yours? Is that original? That is too good. I got to post that somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm loving that. Oh, that's a good one. Done rowing the boat. I'm building a sail. I think we need to take lessons from her, Adia. Okay, 2 more shuffles, cutting the deck, asking what sign might this person be that's coming in for Eliza. 1 more. Oh, I didn't see what Lord was doing. What was he talking about? Well, may I have your permission to borrow that? I will give you credit. I will give you credit. That's hysterical. All right, drum roll. Drum roll. What sign might this person be potentially that's coming in for Eliza? Woo. I'm laughing. Where is it? Oh, really? It doesn't give me the... I don't use this deck very often, like I said. It's the Tower card. It's a fire sign, but it's not telling me which fire sign. Okay, let's try it again. Capricorn's not a fire sign, so I don't think. Capricorn's not a fire sign, is it? Could be a Capricorn, but... because you did get this card in your reading. So it could be a Capricorn. Kind of feel like I like that fire sign because that would be that King of Wands now, wouldn't it? I know. Oh, are you? Okay. Well, great, great. Maybe he's just got fire in his chart, but he's a Capricorn, or vice versa, you know. We'll catch up on your comment here. Hey, namaste. I love it. We got a lot of Scorpios in here tonight. Yeah, but now... to Gag City. What? Oh, I think I get your drift there. Yeah. If you're talking about other people making a gag, is that what you mean? Because I did that. I was dating last year, and I was just like, ugh, that makes me gag. Oh, Eliza, you're welcome. I'm glad it was a good story. You know, it could have gone anyway. Anyway. But do remember, you have free will and you need to tell the story like you want it to be, right? Oh, you got the Scorpio moon. Oh, there you go. And that's right, Scorpio. And Scorpio is Mars and Pluto. Aren't we blessed? Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you for the super chat, Acula. You are such a good supporter, my gosh. Read your love life. I don't know, it's getting harder to see, or I need new prescriptions. I've been saying that for too long. Let me write that. 1 second here. Oh, wow. Namaste, seeing 20. My older son was in the Army, and he served in Korea for 3 years. So I can relate to them being gone for so long. You said yours is in Japan. And he's a Marine, but still 20 years old. Oh, I know. As a mama, you don't feel like they're really grown at 20, do you? I know they think they are and they tell you they are, but that tugs on the heartstrings, doesn't it? Oh, Eliza, we could be besties. I'm an artist too. Oh, that's awesome. You're 20 years in the Navy? Oh my gosh, wow. And some good benefits to go with that 20 years. I hope they stay for you. What's going on in Washington, I don't know. Oh, I see. Oh, he was born in Japan and now serving in Qatar. Your son is, wow. So we've all experienced our baby boys being out there. Okay, let me. You just want a love life and about my ex. Okay, read my love life and my ex. Okay, what deck, please, for Acula? Okay, I will use this one. It hasn't wanted to talk lately. So let's see if it will talk to me. We want to ask about Acula's love life, please. I'm going to ask that first. Well, unless are you asking your love life with your ex, regarding your ex? Is that what you're asking me, Acula? Because that's a little different question. Yes, okay. Your love life as it pertains to your ex. Okay, yeah, that's a little different. All right, we want to know, please and thank you. Please show me Acula's love life as regarding the ex. Tell me the story. We're telling stories, aren't we? We are telling stories. 7th Fleet. My daughter-in-law was in the Navy. Also, the one that my son was in the Army, his wife was in the Navy. And I was married to a lieutenant colonel, retired. Now, wait a minute. Those one, yeah, I guess all those want to come out. I'm confused. What do you want? I think. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Acula. Somebody's got a broken heart here. Oh. Felt like I was going to start another coughing jack like I did the other night. Oh, that was awful. No more of those, please. I felt like, I'm not sure those need to come out. That's part of your reading. I'm going to put them back. Let's see if they come back out. I feel like she's trying to move on, Acula. I was pausing because this has got an unusual energy, and I was really trying to tune into it. Because it can mean different things. And I feel like it's saying, because it can be somebody holding on really tight or too tight in the reverse. But to me, sometimes it means I'm letting go. I'm not going to try to hold on to this. I feel like I need to work on becoming this Queen of Pentacles, which means taking care of myself. Now, as you heard me say earlier, if you were here, she's not necessarily single. She's one of the queens that would probably be married, but she is very independent in that she can take care of herself, and her money is good. She is a good nurturer. And the reason I kind of lean toward that I'm trying to let go anyway, trying to let go of this. She could be saying, I'm trying to let go of this heartache because I want to move on to calmer waters here. I want to put this in the past so that I can have a new beginning. I'm tired of not having clarity about this, and I'm tired of being out in the cold because of this situation where there was deception and I got stabbed in the back, put an end to something. But this is in reverse. This is saying I'm having a hard... I'm so sorry, y'all. I can't get that frog out of the throat. A hard time getting over an ending. And presumably y'all are probably not talking at all anyway. You did say X. Oh, he retired as a lieutenant colonel, namaste. What else, please? What else? If y'all have not hit that like button, I would be very grateful if you do that for me. Thank you, thank you. Well, I think it's looking more and more like your person doesn't want to work on this anymore because there was a tower moment. And it took them a while, and I don't know why, Acula, I feel like this is your person's energy rather than your energy, but it could actually be both of you. You can let me know in the comments if this is relating to you, if this is them, but it just kind of feels like it's more, and I think probably because this Queen of Pentacles is here, it feels to, I'm leaning toward it being your person. But your person's getting clarity now. Your person's getting clarity and thinking about making plans, looking out onto the world, making choices about what direction to go. Hey Liz, thank you for joining us. Come on in and make yourself comfy here. We're doing readings. So let's see what else the story tells me here. Because I'm really drawn to the person, if you can see on the card, they're holding the globe like thinking, I don't know, where in the world do I want to go? What do I want to do? Whatever, making plans. But this particular artist, it looks like they're looking far beyond the globe and what he's holding in his hand. Like I'm looking at distant horizons. I'm looking in the distance, looking far away. Hey, Sugar Jumper, welcome. Well, thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. I try, but sometimes we get excited up in here. All right, please tell me the story of Acula and Acula's person. I think it's just telling me what we already know, Acula. You did say X, there's no collaboration. This is the end of a marriage or a commitment. End of a happy home, dreams that did not come true. So that's where it is right now. Focusing on your work, or this could be your person too, focusing on work, trying to put down the burden of this disappointment, and this heartbreak, trying to put it down. What else, please? So far, I don't see other people here, if you get my drift. I only see the one queen so far. Let's see. What else can you tell me about Acula and Acula's person? Brit Civic, Brat Civic, welcome. Give me a little bit more, please, on this story. Giving me the same message. This is the spilled cup, the proverbial spilled cup of love between you two. I love this deck, but it's slow to talk, so bear with me here. Hey, Brain Zizzle. How are you doing tonight? All right. Come on, are you just done saying what you're going to say here? Ooh, that's a lot, but we'll take them. Actually, that's not a lot. I feel that, Acula, this is the Emperor. Now, he's used to being in charge. He's an authority figure. He's determined. And I'm drawn to the ram's head, which reminds me, again, readers are often drawn to something in particular on the card that gives them a meaning. I'm drawn to the ram's head, which reminds me of Aries, and Aries are very go-forth people. They're the first sign of the zodiac. They are determined people, as we know, as we were just speaking of earlier. I don't know if there was juggling here. I don't see, as I said, I don't see like indications of other people currently. This could be an indication. I mean, it means a broken heart, but for me as a reader, this can sometimes mean a third party, although I don't have other cards to substantiate that. So for me right now, it's just saying broken heart. Well, I take that back. I do have a Three of Pentacles. Okay, so anyway, if there was juggling, there, both of you, I think, I don't think this is your person, but they're just saying no more. No more juggling, no more cheating, lying, deception. Because, and I'm trying to think how to say this, somebody here was not willing to change or to transform. And I feel like this energy is related to this Tower, and that's probably what happened here. But somebody didn't want to change, and they might have been coming from a very stubborn energy here and didn't want to change. And that might have been what this story is about here. But we did ask how they're feeling. I mean, I feel like this is current. I don't just think this, sometimes I can tell. I don't think this is just telling me the backstory. I think this is where your person still is about this. They're saying, no, I don't want this cup of love. This is, you know, this is backstory right here. But I think they're saying, I'm standing my ground. I'm being determined. I don't want to be juggled. I don't want this. You know, just that's, oops, what I'm feeling is what your person's saying here. Acula, are you still here? Can you weigh in on this for me, please? This is a very important card, though, I feel like. Moving on to calmer waters. And I feel like this is your person looking for some new opportunity, is what it feels to me like. Acula, are you here? What I may ask is if there's any potential for future. Hey, Sergio, how are you this evening? Oh, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. So, Acula, are you here? Can you please weigh in on that for me? Okay. I wanted to ask, what would she like to say to you? What would she like to say to you? Do I want this deck for that? No, I think I want the small one for you. What does she want to say to you? If she could tell you something right now, what would it be? What would it be? Pretty much what we've already... God, tarot's so funny. Remember that card I said came out? We had this card too. I think she would say, I'm emotionally unavailable. I'm looking for a new beginning because this ended with us. This is the happy home. Or I could be saying, I don't think you're my soulmate anymore. This is a home. It can represent a marriage or a commitment. Same cards are coming out from a different deck. Yep. Remember this guy in the beginning? Yeah. Because I'm letting go of, I think, the love here. What's been, the light that's being shined or being illuminated has got me, I'm focused on this deception here, whatever this was between you two. And wanting new passions. That hurts, doesn't it? If you want this person back, Acula, I don't know where you got off to. I don't see your comment here, but that does not look happy to me. It looks like somebody who's hurt and moving on is what it looks like. So I don't know. Was hoping you would weigh in on that. But thank you. If you're here, sound off. Let me know. Are you asking me, Eliza? I do not have I don't have Instagram for this. I have Instagram for my art account, which I haven't posted there in years, probably, I don't know, a couple of years anyway. So I don't have it for this. I just, I've retired more than once, and yet here I am on YouTube, and so it's like, that's just one more thing to keep up with. That's how I'm feeling about that right now. But who knows? I'm old enough and wise enough to never say never. Excuse me. Sorry. Yes, you certainly can. It is Art Stop South. Mine's kind of sore already, Sergio. I went to the gym today and got a good one in today. All right. Now, I don't think there's any other super chats unless I'm missing any. Yes, that's correct. Yes, Eliza, that's correct. Now, Adia, I think I'm up to date, right? Am I caught up on the super chats? I think so. Acula was the last one, and I guess it's gone now. All right, guys. Well, if nobody else wants a reading, okay, great. Thank you. I thought I was. I guess it's time for me to call it a night. Peace out, right? But I'm probably going to be back tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon. I need to get new brake pads on my car. It's kind of my priority for tomorrow. Doesn't that sound exciting? So depending on what time they can take me, I'll probably be here. Well, thank you, Adia. It's great largely in part to you being here and being such a great moderator, and I'm not just fluffing you. I mean, that really, I'll say it every time, it's a huge difference for me. My ability to focus on the reading because you're here doing that. So thank you again. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Eliza. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in my art studio doing tarot and no art. mean, I got a whole cart of mega art supplies over here and an easel here and surrounded by all kinds of paintings, but not doing a thing right now. I hope to get back to it. I think I need to clear some people's energy out of my life. I'll say it like that, that don't need to be in my energy anymore, and then maybe the muse will return, right? Angela, when I start these readings, I do a reading for 2 new subscribers, but those slots go very, very quickly. So if you're subscribed and you've hit your notification bell, YouTube will let you know when I come back on here, and right now I'm planning to be back tomorrow. So you just have to get here very early. I mean, literally they often go in the first minute. So just as soon as you have your YouTube notification, jump on here and say I want a reading. That's how you do that. Well, good night, Sugar Jumper. I appreciate everybody being here. Yeah, I know that's right. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna head on. How long have I been on here tonight? Oh, that's interesting. YouTube's not, oh yes it is. Oh goodness, longer than I thought I'd been on here. All right, well, I think it's time for me to go find some dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Good gracious, it's almost 10 o'clock here. I didn't realize that I've been on here that long. That's what happens when you're having fun, right? Angela, I'm actually finished reading for tonight, and we are calling it done. Oh, Sugar Jumper, is that a super thanks? I thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. You are so kind. Oh my gosh, thank you. Now, wait, I'm confused. Wait a second. Okay, Sugar Jumper, so that's just a thank you. I want to be sure. And hopefully, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, probably afternoon if I can get my car done early enough. If not, you know, sometime. It's not usually before 1 o'clock because, you know, I need a morning off from not having to jump up and do stuff. But okay, guys. Thank you so, so much, everybody, for being so generous and for supporting me and just being here and sharing your great energy and your questions, and I appreciate you. So I'm going to take my tired self on out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow, though. Many blessings. Thank you, Adia. Love you, sweetie. Appreciate y'all. Good night, everybody. Bye.